Absolutely. Guys, let's play some Professor Layton. I don't know what that's supposed to... That was for Manic Tea. That sounded like something he would say. All right, let's jump in and work our way through the rest of Professor Layton. Hopefully we can get through the rest of Professor Layton today. I want to solve the mystery, man. I want to solve the mystery. I would like to have the mystery fully solved. All right, well, let's jump in. Last we left off, we have to head to the manor to meet Clemley. Let's take a little look at our mysteries. So the golden apple, that's the whole reason we're here. And then there was a noise at the manor. This crank went missing. We found this tiny cog. Lady Dahlia's a weirdo. People have been being abducted. The tower's rumbling. And then Ramon has no recollection of being kidnapped. I suspect that Ramon has been replaced with an animatronic version of himself, in all honesty. Yeah, and
Moist heats up xwater and chat room. Hope
the
you're
journal
cool and
is a
awesome
good
as always, Moist 7.
breakdown of everything that we've done so far. Maz, thanks so much, man. Appreciate the 33. Big time, thank you. All right, let's move. How many picturettes? Oh, how many pickerats? Wait, what the hell? Did my gizmo dog just sniff out something on the ground? What's that on the ground? It's a scrap of notepaper. What's it say, Luke? Let's see here. Ahem. It's just terrible. Lady Violet has an awful case of the flu and hasn't left her bed for days. I'm no doctor, so I can't think of any way to help her. Oh, what to do? What to do? Lady Violet. Oh, this journal must be talking about Baron Reinhold's first wife. My heart is heavy as I write these words. The loss of his wife has completely crushed the boss. If only there was something I could do to help. He walks around looking like he's had the wind knocked out of him. And that's the end. Whoever wrote this must have cared an awful lot for the Baron and his family. Hey there, Professor. I bet you're here to solve my puzzle. Am I right? You know it. You know it. All right. Now the best part of this entire stream is obviously gambling on whether or not I'm going to get the puzzle solved in the first try. Let's make sure my camera's good. It's not. That's why we are doing this real quick. Oh God! I look like a ginger who went into the sun for the first time on this camera. Oh my God! It's so bad.
Oh baby, I'm moist for you. Getting moist, that's what I'm gonna do. Oh yeah, so soggy and wet. Moist with me, you wanna be, I bet. Oh.
Moist Mickey Monday.
Moist Mickey Monday. Yahoo! Okay. I'm gonna get this fixed while you guys are playing the Gamba. Sammy is reworking the viewer deck and it'll have a web page soon that you can just dock into OBS or run on a separate device. Oh, that's pretty dank. Configure video on this. That's pretty dank. I like the sound of that. Well, that's a little better. That's a little better to drop that exposure down. Okay, it's still not great. Maybe it's because the gain is turned up to 7 billion. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at all these valuable notes I've taken. Boy equals X. Girl equals I. Or Y. 2 divided by 2. X minus. These notes are fucking hilarious, dude. Oh my God. Professor Layton's a good time. Sorry. I don't know why I did that. Okay, anyway. 50 Picarat puzzle. Let's play it. Emote only mode. Chat, you are all banished to emote only. I'm also genuinely surprised that didn't break my mixer too, because it usually does. Two boys are playing a game in which the goal is to take the longest route possible from point A to point B. Patty 1, thank you for the resub. As shown on the map below, the only rule is that no section of road can be traversed more than once. What course should they take in order to cover the longest distance possible between point A and point B? Okay, well. Emote only? I think not. You watch it. You watch your power, okay? VIP is a very removable power. I can't traverse a road twice. So here's no, that's not good at all. Being able to BTTV emote during emote only is the big... Yeah, honestly, for real. No, I can't do that because... $14 months! Right cross. Thank you for the prime. Okay. I need to figure this out. So my instinct is to like do this. But that's definitely not the answer. I'm thinking that this may be... Do, 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 do.
Thanks for subbing. Thank you. Thanks. You're the best.
You're the best. It's true. You are the best. Okay, hold on. Can I do this? Me, 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 moo. That doesn't... I don't know if that's gonna be the longest path, man. I feel pretty uncertain about this. Ba ba bum bum bum. Uh... Dude, this road in the middle is really tripping me up. want to try maybe doing this. Dude, that's a pretty long path. That's a pretty long path I took right there. Do I risk it? Yeah, why not?
Luke, here's my answer.
Come on, smile. Aw, he's disappointed in me just like the believers are.
Ashamed.
Just like the believers are. Sorry, believers. I had to just give it a shot. I had to. For the sake of keeping the game flowing, you know what I mean? For the sake of keeping things moving. Boo doo doo dee doo. Okay, I'm gonna go with this big S.
There we go.
Ah, look at that. Yeah, if I just took an extra
Critical
6
thinking is the
seconds,
key to success.
the believers might have been in a better position. All right. Well, it happens, you know. Hopefully nobody stuck too much on believe on that one. Looks like Cathara was a big believer. Sorry, Cathara. Bang up job there, Professor. You done it. You did it. Good work, buddy. Yeah. Okay, I got a new piece of the painting. Hold on, I got a new piece of the painting. I gotta put it together. I gotta put together the piece of the painting. I think it go right there. That makes the most sense to me. Any new puzzles inside of here? Oh, look, another candle, Luke. That reminds me. Have you heard this one before? You've got a new candle puzzle for me? Light which one? All right, guys. Once again, I am asking you to place a prediction based on how well you think I will do in this puzzle. Once again, I am asking you to place your predictions on how you think this puzzle will go. Will I solve it in my first attempt like a genius? Or will it take me more than one try like it did last time? How'd I do in the other candle puzzle? The other candle puzzle, I first tried it. I've only seen one so far. So my ratio of success on candle puzzles is currently 100%. All right, here we go. You only have one match left. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bath water. In order to complete all of the above actions first, which of these should you light first? What? You have one match. There's no candle here. You want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat your bath water. How do you heat the bath water? Is there a fire under it or something? There's just a random tub on the ground. Do you put the tub on top of the fire? Do-dee-do-da-do. I don't understand this one. I feel like this one's asking weird questions. I don't feel like I understand this one very well. Okay, if I only have one match left and I want to light the room with an oil lamp, start a fire to warm the room, and heat my bath, well, I feel like in my head, I would start the fire to warm the room first, because then I have a fire and I could light the oil lamp and heat the bath water with that fire, right? That just feels like it would make the most sense to me. I'm gonna go with light the fire.
How does this sound?
Man, honestly, believers, that's not on me, dude. That's not on me. Will I first try the puzzle? The answer is no. Let's try this again. Should I light the oil lamp? Bro, I've never used an oil lamp in real life. I don't know how they work. I don't know if I can, like, light the fire using the oil lamp.
How does this sound?
I don't know how oil lamps work. It's the bath water?
I've let you down, Professor.
Oh, it's the match. The answer is the fucking match. It's a trick question. It's a trick question. It's the match. Fucking hate the trick questions. God damn it. Making me look like an idiot. You're making me look like an idiot, Professor Layton. You big piece of shit. It was a trick question and it worked, okay? They tricked me. That's not a riddle. That is a trick. That is... Oh, I got a bed. Here, you can have a bed, Luke. It's not a puzzle. That's just somebody being a dick. Wait, what are you sniffing out, buddy? Oh, you found an ink coin. Thanks, little gizmo dog. You're a good pup. All right, I'm leaving. Hello, kitty cat. Well, if it isn't Claudia out and about. That reminds me of a puzzle. Give it a try, my boy. All right, well, if I were you guys, I would vote doubt at this point because my track record has been pretty weak these last few. One's in the chat if you're a doubter. Let's see the twos. Well, I guess two's in the chat if you're a doubter. Let's see the pink twos. Where are my pink twos at? This is a good old-fashioned lesson in how to hustle right here, guys. I was sandbagging those last two puzzles. Now I'm building up the confidence of the doubters. And then now that the doubters are feeling nice and confident, they're going to put more money on doubt. And then, bam! That's when the believers swoop in for a win. That's how it works. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. All right, emote only mode is on. You are all banished to the shadow realm. No more speaking to me. We're going to waste some cats. Oh, God, that's a lot of cats. Okay, there are 3 different colors of plush cats before you. The color of cat denotes its weight. Example 1 and 2 shows their relative weights. You have 3 red cats and 4 black cats loaded on one side of the scale. On the other side of the scale, there are 4 white cats and 1 black cat. Given this setup, will the scale tip left, right, or stay... Given this setup, will the scale tip left, tip right, or stay level? Tap your answer. Oh, okay. So I misunderstood. These are the examples on the bottom. Okay. So, let's bring this out. I'm gonna make the white cats orange. I'm gonna make the white cats orange. Bro, why is it so impossible to just have this camera not look like dog shit? Like, come on, dude. Why? Like, we just fixed you. It's such a simple thing. Just don't look awful and save the settings from last time. Give me a second. I'm just going to fix the camera settings a little here. Yeah, the gain turned back up to maximum there. And all the other shit. Oh, God. Now it's like weirdly dark. But it's better than it was by far. We'll stick with this. Okay. So we've got 4 white cats is equal to 5 black cats. I'll use and then we've got 1 white and 2 black is equal to 3 red, which I really should have made orange, but I will make them purple. Okay. So we know that the black cat, we know that the white cat weighs slightly more than the black cat. If 5 black cats equals 4 white cats, then each white cat equals 1.25, right? Yeah. 1.25 black cats. So basically, 3 reds equals 3.25. I made it a little cat face to make it not look like a 0. Same with this one. That one's angry though. Okay. So if we now have, yeah, we can solve this. This is simple then. So in this equation at the top, we have red, which is equal to 3.25, and then we have 4 blacks, so we have 7.25 black cats. Oh, we don't know if it's equal though. It's just comparison right now. And then we have white, which is 5 black. We know that already. And then we have another black, which is essentially 6. We have 6 on the right. Meow. So it will tip to the left. My scale will tip to the left. I just want to confirm in my brain that I am correct. So we've got 4 white equals 5 black. We got 4 white on the right on the top. And then we got 1 extra black. So 6 black. That I feel confident about that. Then we have 4 black on the left in addition to 3 red, which is another 2 black and a white. And we know that the white is heavier than the black. So even without the extra white cat equation there, that's 6, and then the extra white makes it 7.5. So yeah, it's gonna tip. It's gonna tip to the left.
Well,
That's how scales
here's my
work.
guess.
He's smiling. See, I told you guys, I was just making the doubters feel stupid. I was just sandbagging the doubters. That's why you always believe, except for when I'm doing my sandbagging. Excellent, xwater, you're so smart. Way to solve the cat puzzle. Once you realize how you need to look at things, it's not a terribly difficult problem now, is it? New puzzle piece. I got a new puzzle piece here. New puzzle. Puzzle. This looks like it goes right here. Yeah, we're getting close, baby. We're getting close. Sure would be good to know when you're sandbagging. Well, I couldn't tell you when I'm sandbagging. Then the doubters would have all the information. I can't do that. Go upstairs. Are you trying to poison me? What are these vile things? You oaf, some butler you are. I'm so sorry, sir. I detest sweets. The very sight of them turns my stomach. Get that plate out of here at once. Yes, but of course. What a dick. Layton, there you are. You requested our presence, Inspector Chelmy. My sources tell me you've been out snooping and interfering in my case. What are you up to? It certainly wasn't my intention to interfere in your case. However, a few things don't make sense. Leave the investigating to the police and go chase after that golden apple. Don't you worry your pretty little head about it. I'll find Simon's killer. Of that you can be sure. Now, unless you've got something to say, I got work to do here. Understood. Good day, sir. That inspector has some nerve dismissing us like that. Like I said before, I don't like him one bit. What do you say we go ask Ramon about yesterday, Luke? Check in on Ramon. Ramon's not upstairs, is he? I'm gonna talk to sweet Mama Dahlia right now.
Oh, Professor, how fortunate that you're here at a time like this. I got a puzzle.
Dude, how these people encounter puzzles so often in their everyday lives? It's ridiculous how often these people are encountering puzzles in their just everyday, regular, day-to-day operations. I don't see puzzles. I don't sound puzzles ever. All right, am I sandbagging? Am I not? How old is mom is the puzzle? Who knows? Place your bets. Bee boo 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 bee boo boo boo. Man, you complaining about this actually reminds me of a great puzzle. What a sad puzzle-free life I lead. Number 63. I've solved more puzzles in this last 3 days of playing this game than most of you have solved in your fucking lives. Sorry, I let a little bit of the X-Fire come out there. Emote only mode. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go. All right. A father and son were having a conversation. The father turns to the son and says, "You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother." That's bad. Unless she was 1 and you were 2. Of course, the next year I was only 1.5 times her age, but still, that's pretty amazing. The father is 44 years old. How is the mother? So that means that X equals 2y, but also X plus 1 equals 1.5y, right? That makes sense. This could be rewritten as X equals 4 over 2y. X plus 1 equals 3 over 2y. So that means that I don't know how to solve for these. You know, son, there was a time when your old man was twice the age of your mother. Of course, the next year I was only 1.5 times her age. But still, that's pretty amazing, eh? Let's see. If the father is, let's just play around with a couple. See, if the father was 4 and the wife was 2, the next year the father would be 5, the wife would be 3, but that's not correct because 5 isn't 1.5, because that would be 4.5. What if we did 2 and 1, 3 and 2? So with 2 and 1, the father's twice the age, and then 1 year later, 1.5 times her age. 2 times 1.5 is 3. This checks out. The father could be 1 year older than the mother. This checks out. Dad equal mom plus 1. I could plug it into my algebra and see if it works. Or I could just be brave. Or I could just be brave and do it. If the father is 44 years old, how old is the mother? 40.
Moist bravo.
3. No, not 2. 3. Hey, Morganite, thanks so much for 19 months. Am I certain of this? Am I absolutely certain of this? Am I 100% certain of this? The dad was 2 when the mom was 1. He was double her age. And then if the dad was 3 when the mom was 2, he was 1.5 times her age. So if the dad was 1 year older, he's 44 now. That means she's 43. Submit.
There we go.
I do it for believers. Yeah, yeah. I do it for the believer. I didn't like the sentence. I was double the age of your mom. It's like that's dangerous. This is a non-problematic age gap. That was a leading on question. No, that's like running over the dog was a more problematic puzzle for sure. What a relief. I can stop thinking about it. Here, have this splendid painting. Thank you. Do I need to keep my HelloFresh subscription? No, not at all, man. Yeah, you can cancel that whenever you feel like it.
Oh, Professor, you just simply have to help me. I've got another puzzle on my hands that I can't solve. I'm counting on you. Don't doom me to eternal bachelorhood.
Of course, my friend. I got you. Next puzzle, running over the wife. Yikes. Yikes. All right. Place your bets, gamers. Just finished the food from the first box yesterday. I want to be sure before I cancel completely. I was just skipping weeks until then. Smart. Yeah, you good, man. You good. Promotion is all finished up. I haven't been paid yet, but the number has been settled in stone. I do appreciate it. How are we looking on the Gamba for this one? We got believers now? 83%. Watch out, I might sandbag. This one's called Pinboard Shapes. I'm good with shapes, guys. I'm pretty good with shapes. I would believe on this one if I were you. Shapes are kind of like, they're kind of my thing, dude. I'm kind of good with shapes. I would feel very safe believing. Beepo puzzle is great. All right, let's go ahead. Emote only mode is on. The cross shape on the pin board below has 9 pins inside and 16 outside. Remember that example because now it's your turn to construct a shape on the board. Can you create a cross that has 17 pins inside and 16 outside of it? Feel free to make your cross any size you like. This one has 9 inside and 16 outside. I need to make one that has 17 inside and 16 outside. And it has to be a cross? This one feels like you can't lose for the Gamba. I guess you're technically right, yeah. Unless I miscount. Yeah, I'll delete this one. I'll delete this one. This is confusing, though. How am I going to create a cross that has... Ah. No, no, no. Clear. An X is just a sideways cross. But this doesn't have nearly enough inside. Can I create a cross that has 17 pins inside and 16 outside? Can I just answer no? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This isn't doing anything for me. It's increasing the outside by a little. Yeah. It's also absolutely not a cross. It looks cool, but it's not a cross. This one's actually hella confusing. 17 inside and 16 outside. Just make a chunky boy. This only has... One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This one has 17 inside. But nowhere close to 16 outside. I think the key is going to lie with diagonals. But even so, I still don't see how I'm gonna get Because each pin on the line doesn't count as being in or outside. So I need to find a way to minimize.
Attention,
The amount.
Twitch gamers. You've been subbed for 24
Let's go,
months.
dude.
That's 2
Water
whole
badge
years.
day for Snoops.
Kind of support just makes me
Thanks, man.
dripping wet.
See what I'm saying?
2 years zoo.
Like, so many are consumed by like 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 of the pins are
I
consumed
believe in you, Miki. You
by
got
the
this.
cross
Moist Mary.
itself. Thank you. I guess I could like do that. I guess I could like, yeah, I guess if I did like that, I might be able to do, I don't, do, 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 do. How many are in here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 in this one. How many are in it now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 inside. I need one more inside here. Also, I don't know if this is going to count. I don't know if this will even count. That would give me one more inside, but that's janky. Maybe we should have kept it. Yeah, now it's feeling like it. Now it's starting to feel like it. This is a tragedy. This is a tragedy. Ah. Beautiful. Okay, the answer definitely lies in using diagonals. I'm like so certain of that. I gotta stop. I'm just trying to figure out math here. That's all that's happening. I'm just trying to figure out how to make this fit shapes in a sideways. I saw what was happening the same way you guys did. That's just a mishap of geometry. I'm just trying to fit 17 pins inside this plus. I'm not pulling a Kanye West on you guys, I promise. Okay, what if I went real weird with it and did that? I can't make it good. I can't make it good like this. Because by the time I get here, I don't have enough pins to go down to, like, do it right. You know what I mean? So I think I'm on, like, the right path slightly. But I run out of space down here. Because realistically, I've got 4 in each of these quadrants, which would lead to 16. But then the middle would need to be a single one. Oh my god. I've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 in here. I got 12 in here. I mean, it's technically a cross, right? It's weird, but I think it's technically a cross. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 in that one. Bro, this is the hardest puzzle I've ever tried to solve in my entire life, I think. Feel free to make your cross any size you like, it says. How many is this? Is this? Would you say this is a cross? This doesn't have enough in it anyway. Would you guys say that's a cross? I don't think it counts. Okay, maybe The trick is to make it chunky. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. No. Either way, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16, 18 outside. So I can take 2 more from outside and bring them in. But that wouldn't even fix this. I can draw a diagonal square very easily. The issue is that there's no points in which to make the cross now. The rhombus is easy to fill in. It's that now that I can't... Oh my god, man, this is so hard. Why is this the hardest puzzle in the entire game? I feel like this was the closest I got to like finding something, and then the back half is just like, nope. This one has 16 inside. So this one... Actually, that just takes 1 out of the... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 inside. How can I get 1 more in this one? 1 more inside this one. I'm willing to take a chance on one of these stupid ones. Yeah, that's it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 17. Is that right? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Is there 16 outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I need to use 3 more outside. Oh my god, this is just not. This just isn't it, bro. That's just not the answer, I think. I don't know, dude. I don't know. Oh, man. This is a hard puzzle. Feel free to make your cross any size you like. What if I do this? No, hold on. What if I do this? That's technically a cross. That's technically a cross. Do. I'm going for a hint, man. The original cross in this problem is composed of 24 pins. The board contains a total of 49. Subtract the 16 pins on the outside and the 17 pins on the inside. The number of pins that will make up your cross. Yeah, I already figured that, but it doesn't really help me. I'm just drawing at this point. Dun, 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 dun. I still feel like I was really onto something with this whole offsetting of the offsetting of the cross. I feel like I was really onto something with that. But now it just looks like a melting cross. Now it just looks like the same cross, but it's melting. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It needs 3 more inside if this is gonna work, and that's just impossible, I think. We could do that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. It needs 1 more inside now. That doesn't add any inside. Do 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 dee do. Dum bum ba ba boo. Meow 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 moo moo. Chat room, I am so uncertain right now of what to do. Damn it, I have 20 on the outside. I need 4 less on the outside. Cool. How many does this fit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. No. What if, like... Bro, I hate this puzzle because every way I try to solve it, like every solution I'm coming up with, I'm like, I kind of want to try this out, but I don't want to draw that. I don't want to mistake drawing something I'm not supposed to draw. This is real easy territory to mess up, man. What if I did this? That's that's not a cross. That doesn't count as a cross. That's just Texas. That's not a cross. That's just Texas. Three, 15, 16, 17. How many are outside? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Fuck it.
Luke, here's my answer.
I don't know, bro.
I suppose I
Feel free to make the
wrong.
cross whatever size you like. The same goes for the direction it faces. Doubters would have won big on that one if I didn't cancel it. I'm getting the rest of the hints, man. There are only a few ways you can place a 16-pin cross on the board. When you think you're onto something but you don't have quite enough space to draw your cross, you should try something a little bit different, like maybe changing the orientation of your cross. The cross has to be oriented diagonally on the board. Now you just need to decide how big. I've been trying that, dude. I hate this game so much.
That should do it. Every puzzle
Listen, I'm
has an
turning
answer.
off emote only mode, and genuinely, I need you guys to not be mean about this because I feel really bad about how long that took me. I genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I need you guys to not be mean. Thank you very much in advance. Just, yeah. We'll be mean in spoiler chat. Yeah, I don't look in there. So you guys can be mean behind my back. Sure, let's go for that. Chat's too busy feeding their gambling addiction right now anyway. I love the parties. Oh, the parties are going on.
Happy gaming.
I joined right as the cross puzzle started, so I couldn't say hello. What's going on, wannabe? McTrashcan, what's up? Thanks for the 27. I don't need 2 rugs. All right, we're doing okay on Layton's room. Are you gonna give me a puzzle, or are you gonna just tell me to scram again? Mr. Layton, you have some skills at solving puzzles, yes? I once cracked a case by solving a puzzle left behind on a note I found hidden at a crime scene. Let's see how you fare against it. Swiss Jesus! Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yo ho ho, sweet yours at the pool party. Big time, appreciate it. All right, I'll start another prediction here, guys. Let's go ahead. Will xwater first try this puzzle? Will he first try this puzzle? Beep 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 beep. See, chat, that cross puzzle was just Mickey sandbagging for the... Exactly, dude. Now I'm going to get the puzzle. No problem. Exactly, yeah. Just a little bit of classic sandbagging. Boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, We're going in. All right, here we go. Emote only mode. A detective who was mere days from cracking an international smuggling ring has suddenly gone missing. While inspecting his last known location, you find a note. The note appears to be nothing more than a series of numbers, but your gut instinct tells you that this note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Currently, there are 3 suspects in the case. Bill, John, and Todd. Can you break the detective's code and find the criminal's name? Oh, baby, this is a good one, dude. This is a good one. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I'll cover up not the code so you guys can work along with me on this one. Okay. So we've got Bill, John, and Todd. And then we've got here, you know what? I have a previous page that I think will be useful for this one. Right here. The alphabet and they're numbered. So let's write out the code. 710 57735 34 Okay, so the detective was mere days from cracking an international smuggling ring. Yeah. And gut instinct tells you that the note will reveal the name of the crime kingpin. Bill, John, and Todd are the suspects. Now, here's something I'm kind of thinking. What if the paper is upside down, right? What if the paper that the detective has is upside down, right? Because now we have Bill is boss, he sells oil. Is that what it said? Was it an oil smuggling ring? An international smuggling ring. You know what? I feel like my brain was so massive there with figuring that out the way I did. I'm going to go ahead and say it's Bill. I'm going to say Bill. Final answer.
Luke, here's my answer. Another puzzle solved.
Pick-a-rats for me. That's right. If you flip it upside down, you'll notice that it says, Bill is boss. He sells oil. Bro, how does this puzzle work in Japanese? Impressive, Mr. Layton. Seems the rumors touting your skills weren't totally unfounded, but don't go getting any ideas. Do the smart thing and leave the detective work to me. In the meantime, you can occupy yourself by searching for the golden apple. I got a new piece of the painting. Oh, this goes on the top for sure. Ho 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 he ho 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 he ha ho 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 ho. All right, we're leaving. We've done all the puzzles at the manor, it seems. Check in on Ramon. Where is Ramon, dude? Oh, I found Ramon. Time to do my work from home. Stay good, chat. See you later, dude. Enjoy the day. Good day, Ramon. How are you feeling today? Fit as a fiddle, Professor. Perhaps even as vivacious as a violin. That awful fatigue from last week seems like it never happened. As you can see, I'm bursting with energy. My skin is soft as a baby's. I feel like a teenager again. Is that so? That's good to hear.
He doesn't seem to remember what happened yesterday.
He has no idea what happened. So what's our next move? We shall respect the investigator's wishes and leave the murder alone. It's as Inspector Kemley said, solving crime is the police's job. Besides, something tells me this case and the golden apple are more related than we suspect. That's that intuition of yours, Professor. First and foremost, we need to find a clue that will bring us closer to the golden apple. Perhaps one of Baron Reinhold's relations or close friends can help point us in the right direction. Of course, there's also someone else. Let's see if the family butler has anything to say on the subject. All right. The time to finally start searching for the golden apple. Oh yeah, we better save. File, save state, save state. Okay, good. Talk with Matthew. Back so soon, Professor. Matthew, I was wondering if you knew anything that could point us in the direction of the golden apple. Anything you know would be great help. For example, did the Baron say anything before he passed away? I'm so sorry to disappoint you, Professor, but the Master never said anything of the sort to me. I'd very much like to help you in your search, but my duties here prevent me from leaving the grounds. Hey, Dobby boy! Thank you for the resub. Thanks for the prime. If only Ingrid was around to provide some assistance. I beg your pardon, sir. Ingrid. It's been years since she left, but Ingrid used to work as a servant in the mansion. She was Flora's nurse, and she often helped me with my work. Matthew! Yes, madam. I'll be right there. Please excuse me, sir. The lady calls. If you're curious about Ingrid, why not pay her a visit and talk to her yourself? At this time of day, I think she's out walking by the general store. Please do me a favor and tell her that Matthew sends his regards. Ingrid, the sweet old lady that we passed before? Indeed, we saw her in that picture of young Flora. Come, Luke, let's go find the old girl.
Off we go, then!
It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Well, not yet, but it's starting to come together. Oh, hello. Hello, old Ingrid. Oh, goodness me, if it isn't Mr. Layabout, was it? The name's Layton, ma'am. That's right, Mr. Layton. What can I do for you, sir? Earlier, we were talking with the butler at Reinhold Manor, and he mentioned you used to work there. We'd very much like to hear anything you might know about the Baron. Heavens me, you want to hear about the Baron? I'm afraid the only stories I have are from when I worked at the Manor, and that was ages ago. That would be ideal, ma'am. Would you mind telling us one? All right, well, I suppose I could tell you a bit about the Baron and his former wife. The way Master Reinhold and his wife would carry on, they almost seemed to be like children. You'd never seen a man so in love as Master Reinhold was. When she passed away, Flora was all the Baron had to remember her by. So he raised that little girl with all the love a child could want. The things he'd bring home for her, toys from all over the world and teddy bears as big as yourself. Hey!
Stupid ad to interrupt my latent enjoyment, but it did remind me of Prime Sub.
Nice. Yeah, that's the only good thing about the ads is they remind the primers to prime. Goose game plus moist stealth equals your average bear game. Flaunt us with your stealth skills. Oh, sorry. That's a channel point. Okay, I'll have to check out that. We'll save it for stash or trash. He was in high spirits those days. He really wanted to give her 2 parents worth of affection. So where has Flora gone? Your guess is as good as mine, sir. I have no clue where the girl went. She left the mansion well after I stopped working for the Reinholds. Some say Lady Dahlia put Flora on the street to keep the family riches to herself, but that's nonsense. After all, the Baron cared about Flora so much. I can't imagine that he'd allow something like that. You know, you just reminded me. The grave of the Baron's late wife is located in the manor garden. I wonder who takes care of it now. The Baron's former wife is buried in the garden? Thank you, madam. I'ma get my shovel. Let's head back to the manor, Luke. We've got to go commit some crime. Oh, hold on. What are you doing walking outside here? Oh, look, it's Matthew. Good day, Professor. Were you able to track down Ingrid? Yes, we did. In fact, we were just speaking with her. I mean, no disrespect, but she said the grave of the Baron's late wife lies on these grounds. Do you have any knowledge of this? Lady Violet's grave, sir. I was just about to visit it myself. Would you mind if we came along to take a look? Not in the slightest. Right this way. Here's the entrance, sirs. Watch your step on the way in. Wow, that's a fancy mausoleum-style grave. This is Lady Violet's grave. Gosh, this place is really nice. It's not creepy at all. The late Baron, rest his soul, told me to keep this place in proper order, and I have tried to do so. Here sleeps Violet, my one true love. The statue looks so much like Lady Dahlia. It's hard to believe it's someone else. Back when Flora was just a tiny little thing, Lady Violet used to take her to the park in town. Some of the flowers in the garden grew from the ones Flora planted here for her mother. Oh, I forgot to tell you about the Baron's journal. It should still be on the desk in Madame's room. It's possible that it might contain some information about their search for the golden apple. My thanks, Matthew. I'll be sure to give it a once-over. Now then, Luke, we'd best head back to Reinhold Manor. Shit, I bet the tombstone has a hint coin. It's worth grave robbing to figure it out, dude. All right, we need to find a journal here. Thank you, puppy. This must be the journal that Matthew spoke of. I have to admit, he seems to know where everything is in the manor. There's something about reading someone else's journal that doesn't seem proper to me. However, this investigation must continue. So, oh, time to get the tea, guys. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. Oh, Lady Dahlia's a robot. Oh, wow, just like my robot dog. What do you suppose it refers to? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her, as I've changed its memory. I felt terrible forcing that change on Flora, but I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only. Changed its memory? I'm not sure what the Baron means, but this is clearly vital information here. I collapsed some days ago and have been bedridden ever since. I feel as if I have failed Flora as a father. I can only hope that when I am gone, the people of the village look after Flora and care for her as I did. He must have been terribly ill. It seems I am not long for this world, and the time has come for me to say goodbye to my little Flora. I've left everything in Bruno's care now. Flora, I pray you find happiness in this life. I've disclosed the location of the secret place in a note that I've left with an old friend. It is my most fervent hope that the seeker of the golden apple finds it and grants my dearest wish.
Professor!
Baron Reinhold's old friend. We must seek out this person, Luke.
But Professor, how can we possibly find that person with nothing but a journal page?
It's like I always say, Luke, any good investigation starts on the street. We'll just ask literally everybody. Let's just ask literally every person. Oh, wow, this room is full again. Y'all got any new puzzles for me? Oh, dear, I'm stumped again. Ah, puzzle time. It's puzzle time. Wood cutouts. All right, guys. Will xwater first try this puzzle? You place your bets. I'm going to take a quick little trip to the toilet and take a little pee-pee. And when I get back, we do this puzzle. Lickety-split. I would vote believe if I was you. %62 believers, 38% doubters. What do you say we rob them doubters, my fellow believers? You have a single sheet of balsa wood, unimportant detail. Your job is to cut the wood along the dotted lines so that you may end up with 4 identical pieces. The pieces may face different directions, but they must not be mirrored versions of each other. Okay, so I can make as many cuts as I want? Okay. Cool. We need 4 identical pieces. We need 4 identical pieces. My first thought is this. I think that's correct.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you. Thank you.
That should do it.
Bro,
Hey, look, it's my
easiest
age.
puzzle of my
Puzzle
life.
has an answer.
Easiest puzzle of my life. I solved that puzzle faster than the resub alert for Cedric's 29-monther could play. Jesus. Beautiful. Both the puzzle solve and the resub. Thank you. Doubters in shambles, dude. I know. Oh, happy day! With that puzzle out of the way, I'm confident that no women will be able to resist me. Yo, ladies in the chat, would you get with Gordon? Ladies, or hey, even gay men in the chat too, or bisexual anyone's. Wow, you guys wouldn't date him? Why? I'd like to be left alone for a little while, Professor. I need some time to collect my thoughts. No, give me a puzzle. Give me a puzzle, Lady Dahlia. You needn't worry. I assure you I will find Simon's killer. For now, just let me do my job and go back to your search for that golden apple. Oh, it's Ingrid. Hello, Ingrid. Oh, I left you guys in emote only mode. Sorry. Thanks for unleashing them. Look who it is. Professor Layton, was it? The name's Layton, ma'am. Oh, that's right. Professor Layton. All that talking about the mansion we did last time got me reminiscing, so I decided to stop by for a visit. But enough about me. By the look on your face, it seems you have something you want to ask me. Bro, he needed help with a puzzle. That's an instant no. I'd never date a man who asks for help with a puzzle. As a matter of fact, I do. Do you happen to know who Baron Reinhold considers his close friends? His friends, you say? Well, he wasn't exactly what you would call a social butterfly. I'm sorry, that's really all I know of his friends. Oh, hold on. I do believe I saw that Zapone fellow pay a visit to the mansion a few times. Professor, could she be referring to that man we met? Ah, yes, the gentleman with the fancy little mustache. We should go ask him if he knows anything. Thank you. You're not Zapone, you're Deke? Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away. Ah. What's going on in here? You're not Zapone. You're the guy who files papers. Since you've come to town hall, I sincerely encourage you follow town procedure and solve this puzzle. I exclusively look for people that can make 4 identical shapes out of pieces of wood. Fair. Yeah, I mean, that also makes sense. Chloe and might think twice. Either way, guys, we are on. We are on. I've been doing well in the last few puzzles, but every once in a while, one comes in and stumps me. Odd equations is your only hint. Odd equations. This is the name of the puzzle. It's your only hint in whether or not you want to believe or doubt. Listen, the cross is an outlier here, okay? The cross is a single outlier in an otherwise streak of great puzzle-solving situations, okay? Just a single outlier. All right, emote-only mode. Y'all are banished. Let's go. Oh my, it looks like someone has been writing nonsense on the blackboard again. It turns out, though, that under certain conditions, these strange equations are actually correct. 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2. Assuming the above to be true, what does 7 plus 6 equal? What the What? 8 minus 6 equals 2. 8 plus 6 also equals 2? My instinct wants to say 1. Why would 8 plus 6 equal 2? What strange conditions, under certain conditions, what conditions would allow 8 plus 6 to equal 2? The 6 would have to be a negative 6, but it's not. At least it's not indicated that it is. Maybe the plus is... I don't know. This is stupid. This is a stupid one. If 8 minus 6 is 2 is actually correct, 8 plus 6 is 2 is some weird nonsense mumbo jumbo, then 7 plus 6, my best guess is that 7 plus 6 would just be the same as whatever 8 minus 7 minus 6 would be, which is 1. In this particular realm of dumb doo-doo. Before I write that down, though, I want to think about it for a moment longer. I'll go for it.
That should do it.
Explain.
Another puzzle solved.
I got it, but I don't get it. 6 hours after... Oh my... The puzzles using time is... They're going in base 12. They're using time. Pure luck. Hey, my logic was almost okay. My logic worked out. Yeah, my logic worked out. It was luck. That will do nicely. Now, please vacate the premises. Can you be less rude about that? You rude dude. Time is a circle, bruh. Whatever, I got it. If they gave me the... Yeah, I mean, I guess it worked out. Whatever. Who do I need to find right now? Zapone, that's right. You're not Zapone. Are you? No, you're Stashin. Nobody's at the inn. Oh, it's the angry guy. What's up, angry guy? Oh, this time I've really had it. I thought up this great puzzle, but I couldn't find anyone to tell it to. This one's worth 30 picarats, guys. A tile square. A tile square. Puzzle is worth 30 picarats. I'm on a good solving streak right now, so gamble reluctantly. I don't know. Figure it out. We have a shape in the title. Didn't do so well with the cross, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Okay, we got an 81-19 split. He's good at squares. Guys, I kick ass at squares. I'm absolutely cracked when it comes to squares. I'm so good at squares. All right, here we go. Emote only mode. You are all in jail. You have... Yo! Look at that. We got a big resub. 11 months from Fat Sam. Thank you very much.
Got any of them drippy drops?
Hopefully the Believe is about to get some more. You have at your disposal a large number of tiles like the one shown below. If you were to take these tiles and try to make a square, what is the fewest number you would need? The fewest number I would need to make a square. What? They give me the depth of the tiles, which is throwing me off, is making me think there's a trick question. Because otherwise, you would need to have a 6x5, right? You need to have 5... You need to have 5 of these, 6 of these, so 30. But this right here is throwing me off. Why does that matter? Why does that matter? Is there some dumb jank that I can... I think if I were to take... Hold on, I need the webcam. If I were to take the tiles and put them like... So like this is the tile, right? $10, 12.5. So if I were to put them such that they were like standing sideways, right? Where this is 10 and this is 0.5, then I could just stack 20, right? 1, 2, each 2 would be 1. I could just stack 20 and I'd get 10 by 10. That's easier. That's less than doing the 5 by 6 over here. I wonder if they're gonna give me some dog shit answer. Like I feel like this is the roundabout, like, haha, I see through your trick question. And yeah, if I was to do it the other way with the 12, it would take 24. So 20 is the lowest amount. I'm gonna say 20. Final answer. I'm gonna say 20. I see through your puzzle. You gave me the depth for a reason. You had to have. And that's why he's smiling, baby.
Another puzzle solved.
Whoever said I was good with squares, I'm a shape man. I do it. That's right. That's right. The problem is realizing that the tiles have depth to them. Once you understand, you have a third dimension. He looks so sad about it. He looks so upset about it. Oh, come on. I was ready to tell you the answer and everything, but no, you had to go and ruin it by answering it before I said it was okay. Didn't you? Didn't you? You ever considered the strong possibility that you may be a jerk? Shut up, Paulie. What's up, Zephyr? You missed me? I do be taking those weekends, but I'm here all week again. I'm here all week again. Who am I looking for this time? You want to rest for a minute and solve a puzzle? Always. Always. Puzzle 77. It's called Which Job? Which job, gamers? Place your bets. Where are we gonna go? How am I gonna do on this puzzle? Yeah, of course, Paulie's the dickhead who's incorporating the trick questions. I hate trick question puzzles. Those are my least favorite. Dude, we've got 140K on Believe. Guys, don't forget what happened. Don't forget what happened with the cross. Don't forget what happened with the cross. You ready for some Ironmon action? We'll see if we finish Layton today. I don't know how long this game is. Imagine if it was just you need one tile, which you can cut into a square, right? He's got a 12 by 10 tile and a tile saw. It's 20 pickle rats. Dude, 20s have been tricky in the past. You guys went big on Believe. 258K? Good luck. 2 corporations have put out help wanted ads. Oh, I got hiccups. Aside from the information below, the 2 companies offer, oh my god, are exactly the same. From a purely financial standpoint, which one should you work for? Company A will pay you $10,000 a year and give you a $20,000 raise yearly. Sorry, $100,000 a year, $20,000 raise yearly. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6 months and will give you a $5,000 raise every 6 months. Why does it say the information doesn't match up? Company A will pay you $100,000 a year. It says $20,000. Company B will pay you $50,000 every 6. It says $5,000. Why does the numbers not match up? Oh, the 20,000 is the raise. I see. 20,000 is the raise. This is so weird. Okay. I mean, this is silly, right? 50,000 over 50K. 6 month is 100K. 1 year. So this is B. And then a 5K every 6 months is 10K a year. But if you get the 5K raise, over what period of time does this matter? Because if you work there for 1 year, it makes more sense to work for B, because you make 50,000, you get the raise, you make another 55,000, you make 105,000. You make 105,000. If it's company B, you make 100,000, but then the next year you get a $20,000 raise, you make 120,000. So let me look at this a bit more. Okay, so 1 year. Total, okay, we're gonna make total made after 1 year for company B is 105,100. After 2 year is so you get another. Oh, these hiccups are the worst. So you get another 60 on this, and then another 65. Right? Is that right? Because you got 50, then you got 55, then you get 60. So that's 165, and then you get 65. 165, and then you get one. This right? 230? Did I math that right? You get the 50 plus 55 plus 60 plus 65. 5, 10, 15. Yeah. Yeah, 230 after 2 years, whereas with A, you get 220. I think B is the answer, right? Because now B is getting B has the buffer of getting the half of the well. The 70 and then 75 in year 3 gives you an additional 145,000.
Hey, how you doing, little mama? Let me whisper. Thank you for subscribing for a quarter. Yeah, you got a moist little booty.
So A in year 1,
Best emotes in the
100,
game.
120, 140. So this brings you to 360. Like, the math is checking out. The math is checking out, but I don't get why. Because my instinct says A should be the answer, but the math is saying B should be the answer, and I feel like I might be doing something wrong. T. Ruxpin, thank you for the sub. No, this checks out. Yeah, I think it's B. I big time think it's B. Yeah, B gets a 5K gain on B gets a 5K gain on A every year. Because the raise is every 6 months. The raise is applied. Each raise is applied to the yearly salary. That's the trick here. The raise is applied to the yearly salary twice, each raise. So if it's 5,000 every 6 months, that's 5,000 for each increment. So that's 20,000. But because you get it every 6 months, you gain a lead of 5K per year on company A. I understand. Okay, it is B. It's B.
Luke, here's my answer. Every puzzle has an answer.
Easy peasy, baby. I did the math already over here. Go get some water. Don't tell me how to live my life. I've been helping her all along? Oh no. I gotta find Zapone, dude. But first, let's maybe solve this guy's puzzle. Hey, you two, you like chess, right? How about it? Want to sit down for a game? Is this actually chess, or are you giving me a puzzle? Too many queens. Okay, I'm starting this one. Guys, I will be honest with you. Chess, not my strongest suit. I don't have a ton of confidence going into this puzzle. Gamble wisely. I know the rules of chess. I know the rules of chess, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see how this goes. This might be one you cancel. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. All right. In chess, the queen can move the full length of the board diagonally, vertically, and horizontally. See if you can put the four queens on a 4x4 chessboard. There's a catch, though. You must arrange the pieces so that no queen may block another's line of movement.
$60, dummy.
This is tricky. This does feel like one I can play with until I get it, though. So you are right, Andy. I'm going to delete and return points on this one. Because I don't have to confirm until the end, so... You must, so that no queen blocks another's line of movement. These two block each other's line of movement right here. But what about if I put you right here? So you're good on all ways. I think this is it. You're good on all ways. You're good on all ways. And you're good on all ways. Yeah. If I got this wrong after refunding the Gamba, I'm going to feel like a dick. Marauding Map, thanks so much for 12 months, dude.
Success.
Ooh, another chair. I want to see how my room is doing. What's my happiness level at? Not bad. Mysterious bottle. Why is this happiness level not going up? Whatever, I don't care. I don't care about the hotel room minigame. Good day, fellows. Did you ever track down Ramon? We did. Thank you for your assistance. Good to hear. Well, since you're here, why not take a load off and rest? Oh, where did I put that measuring cup? I have 16 quarts of water that I want to divide into equal portions. My measuring cup seems to have grown feet. Oh, boy. How can I ever solve this cup pouring one? This one's worth 60 picarats? This one's worth 60 picarats? Oh my god. Let's try it. I don't think we've seen a 60 picarat puzzle yet. This may be the first 60 picarat puzzle. You Donzo ain't gonna first try this mofo. We'll see about that. We'll see. All right, I'm putting you guys back in jail. Ready? You ready, guys? So you got one 16 quart full of water, an empty 9, and an empty 7. Using nothing but these 3, can you divide the water evenly so that the 16 and 9 are each holding exactly 8? Boo dude. This one, I just get to keep going forever until I get it. So this is another one I'm going to delete. I'm going to delete the Gamba on this one because I just get to keep going until I solve it. There's no, like, really way to fail. They always start like this. Well, not like that, but... It's not what I wanted. Sick. Oh, what am I doing? I have no idea what's going on here. Usually these end up just like figuring themselves out, but this one I'm actually struggling a lot with. All right, so we get that 2 isolated. Okay, and then I can put it... So right now I can either pour 7 into here, or I can pour 7 into here. Or I can pour 5 into here and be down to... But yeah, that's still kind of the same thing. I could pour 9 into here, and then I could pour 5 into here. But now I'm left with like gross numbers. Put it back. I am getting nowhere fast with this. I'm just moving it around. Okay. I gotta find a way to... The only unique number I've been able to pull away is like this 5 here. So now, if I dump the 5 into here, I can take 4 off the 11. Give me another 7, which doesn't really bring me value. I can just do this. I got 7. Now I got the 4 here. So I can mix these for a 9, or I could pour the 7 into here, and then I'll have 2, which also... Well... Sorry, 3. Shit. Undo! I didn't math. Okay, so we're literally back to square 0. Just find your measuring cup, man. Why you gotta make me do this shit? Okay. I like having this 4. I like that 4 a lot. If I pour the 9 into the 7, I'll be left with 6, right? It was just a matter of repeating over and over
That
again.
should do it.
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Took me a little bit longer than the other
Every
ones.
puzzle has an answer.
That was a 60 pick-a-rat puzzle right there. The shortest was 15. I did not get it in the shortest. Now that you've done it, it all makes sense. I wish I had someone like you in the kitchen. Oh, I meant to mention this earlier. I heard a rumor that a kidnapper lives in the town. You know, never heard anyone say anything good about the tower. Make sure you keep clear of it, okay? Oh, a flower bouquet. Oh, look at this. Still locked shut. Just when will this place open? Never. Do 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 do. I gotta find Zapone. Hey, it's the cat and the mouse. That cat and mouse seem to get along pretty well, don't they? You think so, Luke? I would have guessed that the cat was tormenting the poor mouse, but if you say the two of them are friendly, I'll believe you. Of course, it has to do with animals. Leave it to me. By the way, Professor, have you heard this one before? All right, we got what's E? Guys, do you think I know what E is? If you answered yes, make sure you vote believers. Do, 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 do. You say that like this puzzle isn't gonna get canceled? You don't know what the puzzle is until we see it. If it's a one single answer attempt puzzle, it stays. We'll see. If I can find out what E is, we'll see. What's up, Mez? Dude, Layton's clutch. This is a lot of fun to stream. All right, according to the
Fire
diagram shown here, A equals 2, B equals 3, C equals 3, and D equals 4. It's the amount of other pieces they're touching. D is touching 1, 2, 3, 4. C is touching 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's up for debate if it's touching that or not. A is touching 2. That I firmly trust that. B is touching 3. E appears to be touching 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would feel comfortable putting E at 5. The B is 3, the A is 2, the C. It makes the most sense to me. I'm just gonna go for it, man. I'm gonna go for it. Do I know what E is? Of course I do. I'm an E expert. I'm an E expert, guys. Big E's in the chat. Let's go. The number assigned to each letter was the number of things it was touching. Yeah, I figured that out nice and quick. Why was that one worth 50 pick-a-rats? That was so easy. Easy. Hello, little Goral.
Good afternoon, mister. I'll tell you a secret if you solve this puzzle.
This one is worth 60 pickle rats, guys. Birthday girl. Gamba responsibly. We're getting some big pickle rat totals here. Excuse me. Ba boo bee bee boo boo boo. Who's pickling all these rats? Bum ba bum. Boo doo 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 doo. Give me those pickle rats. All right, we've got a pretty even split on this Gamba. Okay. Pretty even split. You guys know the deal. Back to emote jail for you. You can communicate using pictures and pictures only. When asked about her birthday, a young woman gave the following information. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. So the day after tomorrow, I turned 22, implying she is currently 21. Okay, we need... Oh, I didn't mean... No, you're still in jail. Stay in jail. Current age, 21. Because the day after tomorrow, she turns 22. Also, let's clear that touch. New Year's Day last year. New Year's Day is January 1st, right? Yes. New Year's Eve is the 35th, of course. So, her birthday... Excuse me. So if it is currently the 31st, right? If it is currently the 31st, that would make 0102 be day. So this would hold true. So then New Year's Day this year, she would be 20. Last year, she would be 19. I think this is the only thing that makes sense. The day after tomorrow, I turned 22, but I was still 19 on New Year's Day last year. The day after tomorrow, I turn 22. It would have to be New Year's Eve. Right now. I think this checks out. I want to run myself through it again because she's currently 21, 2 days on the 2nd. That's why it has to be day after tomorrow. That's why they have to pull this whole... Yeah, I'm going for it. When is her birthday? Month? 1. Okay, let's do 01. Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Let's clear. Let's just put 1 and day 2. Let's try it.
There we go.
Look at that smile, my
Every puzzle has
man.
an answer.
60 pick-a-rats for the guys. Yeah, baby. Your conversation must have taken place on the 31st. Yep. My logic was sound. Wow, you're smart. Thanks, Lucy. Come close so I can tell you my secret. I hear that all people who get kidnapped feel a little sick right before they get taken. I bet the monster that lives up in the tower feeds its victims super gross food. I bet it's like hamburger ice cream with butterscotch and mayonnaise swirl. Or maybe he just picks the weakest of the bunch to snatch. I don't know why. I don't get why he needs all these people. Little alleyway? Look, Professor, there's a puzzle hidden in here.
58 whole months? Wow, that's incredible. Oh, hold on. My favorite part.
What kind of drugs do ducks do?
Oh,
Quack.
you guys don't need to be in jail
Sounds kind
yet.
of like crack, which is a drug that people do, but since a duck is a duck and not a person and I did a play on the sound a duck makes cause it sounds like crack, you know what, never mind.
Thanks for explaining the joke, Manic T. Thank you. How do we feel about that one, chat? Hit him with the DK. Manic T, thanks so much, man. I appreciate the resub. Gamblers, get your gambles. Dude, the doubters are starting to waver. The doubters are starting to waver. I haven't failed a puzzle since the cross, man. It's been a while. It's gonna happen again eventually. Maybe I'm sandbagging the doubters by just being really good. That's how that works. How much do I know about worms? I'm very strong expertise on dreams. Not as much on worms. Not as much on worms. All right. The gamba is placed. Let's go. A worm's life dream is to make it to the center of the apple, complete the slide puzzle to help him realize this dream. With only 8 pieces to manage, the task may seem easy, but it's probably harder than you... Okay, well, this is a cancel. Delete. Because this is just a slide puzzle. I forget how slide puzzles work. I used to be really good at them when I got good at that Wind Waker mini game. Yeah, you guys don't need to be in jail for this. Okay, let's restart. Okay, we made no progress there. all I've done is reverse these ones now. This is harder than I expected. This is a little harder than I expected.
Oh, shit! Oh, it sucks.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Thank you, Mage Masher. Appreciate the resub. Now these two are just out of place again. Ah, so close, man. So close. Okay, I gotta reverse the order of these two somehow. If I put you here... and cycle you guys like this. Almost, not quite. Yo, 6 gifted months? Dang, hey, too kind. Ronnie, you just got the homie hookup right there. Dude, this is not how this was supposed to go. I did not do this at all correctly. This guy does not need to be up here. We're just back in this position. Except I did get it from the top left to the middle. They still are in this position of just being in the opposite order. Okay, so now I got these two out of order instead, but these two are fixed. Would it help to study graph theory for a few years? I bet it wouldn't hurt. Slide puzzles activate my monkey brain. I just slide until it's done. Ooh, wee-hee-ha-oo. It's kind of how I feel. How I feel about this right now. Okay, so if I can wait, hold on. Literally the exact same place I was just in. Now I've just broken this part of it. Oh, I am just sliding around randomly now. Oh my God. I hate the worm's face too. He's got this like I'm better than you look going on. Dude, this is so close to right. These two corner pieces are mismatched. What the shit? I was solving it stupidly. What am I doing? I'm solving incredibly big-brained puzzles with my massive, gigantic, big brain. And now we're just back to the same place we've been at like 100 times before. Listen, most of the slide puzzles I've done in my day involve... They involve the... They involve the empty spot being in the corner. Being in the middle makes it incredibly difficult by comparison. Okay, having the empty slot in the middle is adding a whole extra layer of challenge here. Wait, hold on. This isn't gonna work. I can already tell it's not gonna work. I'm already so sure it's not gonna work. I did, my goal was to get the right side, and I got the right side, but I broke the left side while I was going for it. And now the left side is broken in the exact same way the other side was broken. I hate this puzzle! At least 222 people aren't watching. You struggle with this puzzle. At least I'm brave enough to fail at a puzzle for 30 minutes straight in front of 222 people. What are you doing with your Monday, huh? What risks are you taking? What embarrassment are you suffering through? At least I'm putting myself out there. Shed a single tear. The answer is obvious, really. Yeah, the answer is to make them all line up. Honestly, I feel like this is closer than I've been. Having these two on opposite sides. Can I swap these around in some way? Eat shit! How do I get you up there? I need to get you on the right side. I need to get you on the other side of this. I need to get you right here. I need to get you right there, like to the... Okay. I need to cycle these, I think. I know, the game's gonna be like, did you know you could have gotten this in 9 moves? Did you know you could have done this way faster than you did? You pathetic idiot. So now... Now I've just offset it so that the bottom right is the one that's out of place instead of the top right. No matter what I do, I can't figure it out. I'm playing the slide until something clicks in place game right now and hoping that we end up getting somewhere with that. I'm so mad. Maybe we play the slide music. It'll help with the slide puzzle. I think it's working. I think it's working. I'm seeing the Matrix. I think we've got it. I'm pretty sure we got it. Fucking lie. We don't have shit. We don't have shit. Oh my god. The top right and the bottom left are out of place. But they don't like you know what I mean? Like they're just the top right and the bottom left of the wrong apples. Okay, I got the top right in the right spot. I just happened to ruin literally everything else in the process.
How does this sound?
Let's go! Puzzle genius! Don't give me that finally bullshit, okay? That was a really hard slide puzzle. As you were moving things around, did you notice that several pieces of the puzzle had almost identical duplicates? I did notice. At least it didn't tell me how embarrassingly few tries it could have been done. I could do this one in my sleep. Yo, fuck this kid, man. Rubbing it in. Sorry, I didn't blurb out the second cuss that I did. Is this Zapone? Did I finally find Zapone? Close friends of the Baron. It's true I had the pleasure of meeting him a few times. Mr. Zapone, you didn't happen to be good friends with the Baron, did you? Me? Ha ha ha. Oh no, I was nothing of the sort. Can you think of anyone at all who was close to the Baron? No, I didn't really know him. Well, there was the one possibility. Wait, no, never mind. I'm not sure. I guess Zapone can't really tell us much of anything. Yes, I'm afraid he was of no help at all. I suppose that means we're back where we started, but at least we can be sure that this close friend we're after is a resident of Saint Mystere. We mustn't give up, Luke. We have to ask around. Let's go into here. Into Crumb's Cafe. No one's here. Okay, I'm leaving. Professor, there's something on the ground here. It's another note. The boss complimented my latest model today. He's a good guy, and he's given me a new sense of purpose. I'm sure this is my true calling. I want to perfect my skills so I can repay the man for his generosity. This sounds a great deal like a journal entry, doesn't it? Judging by how the writer uses the term the boss, I imagine he's under the employ of the Baron. I've constructed models to fit every situation like the boss asked me to. I gotta smile when I see how interested he is in them. That's the end of the entry. Do you suppose this person made some sort of models for a living? Not being a member of high society myself, I've never so much as had a conversation with Baron Reinhold. Now, Sonny, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, I'm awfully tired. I think I need to go lie down. Are you feeling unwell, sir? I'm just plumb exhausted lately. It's that awful noise coming from the tower, you see. It's gotten so loud I can't sleep a wink at night. Do you know what's causing the noise? It's just a rumor, but I hear that every time that sound rips through Saint Mystere, someone disappears. They say the ones who go missing are the people who've been talking about feeling tired. But those who disappear are back before you know it, so it's a load of poppycock. Whenever the noise sounds, someone disappears. Interesting. Do you think the peculiar sound has anything to do with that strange old man who abducted Ramon? It's certainly a possibility, isn't it? But why would he release his victims after going through the trouble of kidnapping them? Good question, fellas. Good questions. Hey, I'm eating some meat over here. Yo, Professor, did you find what you were after? Never mind that, though. I got a meat puzzle. I mean, a chocolate puzzle. All right, he's got a Oh, it's puzzle number 69. You guys got to go big on this, Gamba. Puzzle number 69. Place your bets. Be brave with your points on this one, guys. I want to see at least a milli total on this one. I'm going to go pee. Wow, you guys were short of a milli. Embarrassing. All right. Jail. All in jail. I've got a hankering for chocolate. So you buy a huge sheet of 30 squares. The sheet is 5 squares long by 6 wide. You can only break the chocolate at lines that run between squares, and you aren't allowed to stack multiple segments on top of each other. Keeping those rules in mind, what is the fewest number of times you'll need to break the chocolate in order to separate each of the 30 chocolate squares? Wait. I can't stack them on top of each other. I'm assuming that, like, if I, like, for example, if I do this, that I can then do this and, like, this will be fine, right? I think that's allowed. I think. You can't stack them on top of each other. Oh, this is actually a hard one. This one's actually tricky. So if we cut here first, we could like move it and put it right there. I think I don't really understand this one very well because I'm not sure what the rules are about me. Like, do I get to like line them up and break them? I don't get to put them on top of one another. I think to start, my logic would be to like break it like this. So it's 3 columns, right? And then from there, I could do this where it's 3 columns, and I think 10. Would that be 10? Yeah, 10 rows. Because then now I could make I could make two more cuts like that would turn them all into long pieces. But then I'd have to make a hell of a lot of cuts to... I'd have three things of 10 long, 3 single 10 longs. And then I'd have to break it in half and then line them up and then break it and then line them up and then break it. But I also don't understand if I can do that. I don't even know if that's allowed. Do 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 beep boom.
The answer is 0. Just shove the whole damned thing in your gob at once.
That's what I would do, yeah. That's the answer I would take. So if we were to just leave it as is, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? Like if we were to just leave it as is, you could do it in 9, get it into 30 pieces, 9 breaks. If you were to do that first, and then the next break would have all those, and the next break would have all those. So you could do 1, 2, 3 breaks for that, I think, right? Because if we snapped in the middle here and then rearranged it so that they were like I had in my drawing, right? so that they were like this right here, then it would take a total of 3 breaks to achieve that. It would take a total of 3 breaks to achieve that. Then what we could do is break here, right? So 4. And then we can rearrange it to put them in a line. So 5. And that 5 would get this as well, which leaves us with 6. So currently my best answer is 6, under the impression that I'm allowed to move it around. Currently my best answer is 6, with the under the impression that I'm allowed to move it around like that. But that also feels stupid. But I don't see how I could do it any shorter in any shorter amount of time. Like if I broke it here. Yeah, I think that's just it. And then I break it here. These two together. So 1, 2, 3, and same thing with stacking it above. I am gonna say 6 final answer here, guys. I'm gonna say 6 final answer.
There we go.
Oh, that's a lot of points lost for the believers. That's a lot of points lost for the believers. Dude, this is a weird one, though. That's a weird one. I'm going to go for some hints. It's common for people to start thinking about the way they need to break the chocolate in order to achieve the objective hint. No matter how you break the chocolate, you arrive at the same answer. Okay, give me another one. Split a sheet of chocolate and you get 2 segments where there was only 1 before. If you then break one of your 2 segments, you get a total of 3. Your third break, regardless of what segments you choose, will yield a total of 4 segments of chocolate. You see a pattern here? Since you can't break multiple segments of chocolate at a time, you increase the total number of segments you have by 1. So is it 29? One snap gives you 2 pieces. 2 snaps would give you 3 pieces. Is it 29?
There we go. Another puzzle.
I want to say that I feel like the ambiguity in the breaking rules was kind of BS, because I had a good solution. Just because they said no stacking. Stacking I interpret to be this on top of this and then break. That's what I interpret stacking to be. Whereas what I was doing was lining, where I was going this beside this, and then along the 2 of these going break. So that's stacking, or side to side would be the same result. Well, I guess I see what you're saying. But like, I interpreted stacking as stacking on top, stacking one from the bottom on the top. But I guess if you're looking from the other dimension, it's still move it, whatever. You way overthought it. Well, yeah, these puzzles are bullshit sometimes, man. You follow the rules set out, yada, yada, yada. We know, I don't care. Stacking is work. A chef knife and no moving squares could do it all in 9. Yeah. Now it makes sense. Okay, now about that hot info, I promise. If you want to experience the best dining, you got to check out Crouton's restaurant. It could have been written to be that either answer is correct. Potentially. Yeah, if I'm around and you want me to look up the answer for the sake of clarifying rules, I can. No, I don't want that. Oh, a world map. Cool. It's a silly puzzle game, Gambas. If anyone gets truly upset at losing channel points because of the Gambas, then I'm sorry. But it's such a not big deal. The dog was sniffing something. Ah, there you are. Yes, you. Do you mean me, good sir? This flower vase is yours, right? I've been keeping it nice and safe for you. What? I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a vase space case. Ha ha. What's going on? What's with this person lurking in the alleyway? I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen this vase before in my life. What? This fancy vase doesn't belong to you? So why'd that guy tell me to give you this? Hmm? What did this man look like? Well, my hat has a way of obscuring certain details for me. It's the worst, I tell ya. But back at the issue at hand, the mystery man wasn't a regular around here, that's for sure. Don't sweat it, though. I'll give it back to the guy next time I see him. So speaking of flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you'll like. All right, guys. Number 70. 10 Pika rats. Will I get it? Do, 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 do. Boom. Ba-doo doo doo, ba-dee dee dee, doo 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 doo. Ba-doo doo 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 doo. All right, here we go. You are all in jail. Someone knocked... Oh, I just got to put it together. Find the pieces together and restore the vase to its original shape. The one catch, though, mixed in with the pieces is a single piece from a different vase. Oh, shit. Okay. So I can fail. Bum bum boo doo doo. I think I'm gonna refund this one. I think I'll refund this one.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to
All right, you're all out of
success.
jail. Repairing the vase wasn't much of a challenge. Oh, if only fixing things in real life were this simple. You've got a good head on your shoulders. I'm impressed. By the way, you sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? Believe me, these are some links you don't want to be missing. Dude, he's offering you some sausage. This guy is basically just Twitch chat. He talks in nothing but puns. What's going on? What's on the ground here? What kind of lout just throws trash on the ground? I'm gonna pick it up. It's an old newspaper. Wait a second. You have to come take a look at this article. Would you look at that? It seems to be Inspector Kelmy. Brilliant detective and devoted husband. Oh? Identifies killer. Each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fries. Who saw that one coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he had a soft side like that. Just look at that old grump grinning over his plate of sweet potato fries. I knew he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Reinhold Manor. That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious. How very curious. Oh, who the shit is this guy? Where did you come from? So, it's true what I'm hearing about the two of you. Are you really running around town in search of Reinhold's fortune? That's correct, sir. We're currently in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold's. We believe he has entrusted this friend with an important note. Gracious. That's quite a search you have on your hands. Excuse me, I'm Archibald. The Baron and I were great friends, thick as thieves. We used to have the most amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think that perhaps I'm the one you're searching for? Yes, I think so. What luck that after all this searching, we should bump into you in a place like this. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? No, I don't remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him. It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue. The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent. Would you like to come to my house and take a look at it? You are most gracious. If you'd be so kind to allow us to look at it, we would be very grateful. I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers like yourself looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom on you while I've got your attention. Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. Of course, of course. This is Gus's old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it. All right. This letter appears to have been left unfinished. A drawer? Nothing in here. Let's look someplace else. Another drawer? There's an X marking a spot. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple. What do you make of this X? I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment. The hunt begins! It's finally time to start the search for the golden apple. Explore Saint Mystere for clues. Sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call from the innkeeper, Beatrice. It seems she's concerned about one of her lodgers, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem. Well, we best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. Yes, now off to the inn we go, Luke. Hold on. Who said I was done investigating this desk? Haha! Hint coin for me. Okay, I'm done. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle! Puzzle number 108. Not knots. Will xwater first try this puzzle? How am I finding it? I'm loving it so far. Professor Layton's a lot of fun. Great stream game too, honestly. I did not anticipate to have this much fun streaming a puzzle game on stream because it's very easy to get self-conscious when you're streaming a puzzle game. Very, very easy when you're failing at easy puzzles that everyone else sees a solution to, like the slide puzzle. Very easy. Very, very easy to get a little self-conscious in front of hundreds of people seeing you fail at children's content. Yeah. Well, if you can work past that, it works. It works. Pocket-sized puzzles with huge variety seem to work out in Twitch format. Interesting. Yeah, it works pretty well. It's not bad. Listen, if any of you laughed at me, you have to at least prime sub. Okay? For the emotional duress I've faced. And now you have to sit in emote-only jail. In front of you are 4 tangled lengths of rope. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by their ends. Shit, dude. I don't know how knots work. I'm not going to be good at this one, okay? I think A is gonna make a knot, dude. I think. Oh wait, hold on. Oh geez, this is gonna be hard. Normally, you should be self-conscious, but most of us already know you're an idiot, so meh. 10 minutes for you. "10 minutes, revoked mod badge until I feel like giving it back." Oh, this is tricky. They're all like in the same pattern, just the way that they're layered is different. That's the big key here. So I can see, like, for example, on B, I can see that, like, this pull right here, nothing's gonna tie when I pull this. B is safe. B is not gonna tie a knot, because you can see when you pull this loop right here is not looping with anything. That's gonna dismiss, and then this right here is not looping with any. This is just a line. This is just regular, like, sitting around chord. This A, on the other hand, like this loop down here, it goes like under this, it goes over this, it goes over this, it goes under this, and then under this, and then over these, under the A. I just got a feeling that A is gonna tie a knot, dude. I just got a feeling. C. Okay, so when you pull on this, it's gonna loop with this right here. I think C is gonna make a knot. I think C will make a knot. Let's see. Because that's gonna loop. This goes under, and then it goes over this, and then this goes under, or over, and then under that, and it goes under, over. I think C is gonna tie a knot as well. D. So this, no, D's not gonna tie a knot, I don't think, because you could, the way I'm seeing it, these two both go under this, over this, so you could effectively just like pull. Yeah, no, I don't think D causes a knot. I don't think D causes a knot. I'm gonna go A and C. Final answer. Final answer. Ah, shame.
I was sure I had it.
Shame. I thought I had it. All right, let's reinvestigate. So I had A and C. Was I wrong about B? Is B gonna leave a knot? B, I don't think leaves a knot. No. Maybe A or C don't. Maybe it's only one of the two of them that do. Because B, this loop on B, this first loop right here, it'll just unfurl itself. You can use your Prime sub specifically to laugh at me. That's fair. Yeah. And then, like, you pull this.
So now that I'm subbed, I can laugh?
This is all
Lol.
going over. This is under, but it doesn't matter because it's not connecting with those. I'm still convinced B is not going to tie a knot. I'm still convinced D is not going to tie a knot. What I think is the issue is I think A or C. I think it's only one of them.
I care plus I asked plus smile about it plus stay glad plus W plus not basic plus skill plus touched grass check mark plus rational plus you rose up plus no hate plus trigger plus you got a life plus okay smile plus cool beans plus not cringe plus nice job plus based plus grammar good thumbs up plus you're good plus GG plus have a good day.
Totally. Zenny, thanks so much for the Prime, man. Dude, I genuinely feel like A and C look like they're gonna leave knots. If you pull on A, it's gonna pull on that, it's gonna pull that. Trying to visualize it here. I think I have to, I honestly, I have to redraw it for myself a little bit. I'm doing something a little weird here, guys. I know it doesn't look like it looks on the page. I'm doing something a little weird here. Genuinely, I'm not going to be able to. I just think I'm just going to go with my gut. Genuinely, I just don't. Okay, there we go. The A was tricky. The A was a tricky one, man. All right, you all may chat again. The only thing you need to do to solve this puzzle is look at it. However, the images themselves are complicated, so it's easy to get confused. It sure is, game. It sure is. Puzzle was no pushover indeed. Thank you for the extra coin. I will be leaving your home now. Oh. This is where he lives? Okay. Yeah. How do I solve this puzzle? Have you tried looking at it? Are there any puzzles that I've been missing? No, dude, I've been crushing it, honestly. Any new puzzles for me, King? If you really want to understand Saint Mystere, you must solve our puzzles. All right, what's going on in here? You tried them with a lace? Oh, dude, I could have totally took a lace and just tested it. Yeah. Welcome back, Professor. I've been looking forward to your return. Thank you. Was there something you wish to discuss with me? Oh my, yes. Listen to this. One of the guests here just performed a doze and dash routine on me. The man's gone and so are all of his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I am a businesswoman after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels skipping out on the bill like this? Would you mind if I looked around the man's room? Please do. Look at it all you want. Here, I'll show it to you. Yuck. What an absolute pigsty. This whole place stinks of smoke and there's trash everywhere. Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me? Well, he had a sharp mustache and it was pretty clear that he wasn't from around here. That was obvious. A mustache reeks of smoke. Oh, do you suppose she could be talking about Inspector Chelmy? Or Chelmy? Inspector Chelmy, isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Reinhold Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here just looked so much more evil. He was wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? I'm sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and help find the thief who skipped the bill? No, I got shit to do. What do you mean, will I find the thief? How are we ever going to make progress on our search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the item in the question. And we don't have any leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is in a flap over even exists. Now, Luke, I wouldn't say we're without any leads. Think, my boy, there's a place in Saint Mystere that every villager has warned us to stay away from. What do you mean? The tower, Luke. No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the place. But suppose for a moment that the tower had something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of St. Mystere, scared to draw near the tower, wouldn't know anything. Of course, we need to investigate that tower. The tower marks the far northern border of St. Mystere. Let's search the road of the market for a route to the tower. Okay. Let's go to the tower. I'll save state. Bam, bam. Oh, this kid's back. This kid always gives good puzzles. Hey, what's up, gangsters? How's your investigation? I can't imagine you're having all that much fun, so why don't you do one of my puzzles? It's worth 40 picarats, the sound of silence. Just like this. Wowee. Dude, chapter 5 was real quick, I know.
28 month of subscription. Thank you.
It's Monday, May. Just moist spanch, lots and lots of moist spanch, moist spanch, moist spanch.
Moist spanch all over. Missy West Side, thank you for 28. Thank you for the prime. Yeah, Mondays, man. I love them because I love coming back to stream, but I get that not every job is streaming. All right, we are just about ready. Predictions, few seconds left, guys. We got 136K on doubt, 107 or on believe, 205K on believe, 109K on doubt. Big believers on this one. Let's go. You guys are in emote only mode right now. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Shit. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Shit. This is not going to be easy for me because I don't know. First of all, I don't really know how to interpret this. Second of all, I don't know what a rest is or a treble. I know what a note is. I don't think a note makes the sound of silence. But I feel like this is meant to throw me off. Bro, I haven't done anything with music since 7th grade music class or some shit. I don't know. A chord? Isn't a chord when you play like 3 notes at the same time to make another note? So a chord wouldn't make the sound of silence because it's noises. A treble? I don't know what that is. Other than like the setting for on speakers in the car. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Please redraw your circle. So what it's saying is that all of these words make the sound of silence except for one. What is the sound of silence? Like just literally just... Hey, can I take a sip of that? You're an alcoholic.
Is this the sound of silence?
I don't think so. Yeah, there's the song. There's the song. Azure, thanks so much for the 41, man. Appreciate the resub. Ah, dude, I'm so lost. I'm so lost. Doubters are about to win big, bro. I'm about to have to play this. I'm gonna have to play this. I'm gonna have to play this just shot in the dark style, just 1 out of 6. Now. Seda, thanks so much for 16. Big subs today, y'all. Thank you. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, a note. A note. You can have an empty note, can't you? Like in music, can't you have a... I don't know what that would be called, but can't you have like a thing on the sheet music that's... Is that a note and it says to not make any noise? Isn't there one of those? Rhythm? The concept of rhythm? I guess the concept of rhythm. Oh my God. Is rest the sound of silence? A rest would be the sound of silence, right? And maybe... I don't think it's rest.
Your lack of musical knowledge makes me sad moist cry.
That's fair, man. I've never claimed to be proficient in this realm. I have never claimed to be proficient in this realm. You do make the sound of silence, right? You do make the sound of silence. Rhythm, I'm gonna say rhythm doesn't. I'm gonna say a scale doesn't and a chord doesn't. But that's 3 of them. I'm gonna say it's. I'm gonna knock. We're gonna do process of elimination. It's not rest. I'm gonna say it's not rhythm. It's either scale, note, treble, or chord. I'm gonna say it's not treble. I don't know why. I'm gonna say it's a note. I'm gonna say it's a note. Guys, I'm gonna be here all day if I try to solve this because I just don't know these words. Sorry, believers, you've been donged. You've been donged. Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Let's try chord. Let's try chord.
How does this sound?
All right, you guys are out of emote jail. Explain this to me. Whoever knows what's going on, feel free to explain this to me. Silent letters? Which of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Which of them has a silent letter? Which of them has no silent letters? Is it rest?
Well, here's my guess.
I hated this one.
I did it! Yes!
A note that doesn't make a sound is called a rest, by the way. All the other options have silent letters. Oh. The music was a red herring? Yeah, I guess so. It was, I mean, they tricked me nice and good, dude. They tricked me nice and good. I'm gonna take this reading lamp. I got a good old reading lamp now. I didn't like that one. I didn't like that one very much. Mostly because it was too hard. We're giving all your shit. We're giving all your shit to Layton. You get nothing. You can have a world map. French we don't pronounce the letter H most of the time. I feel like there's a lot of hidden letters or secret or unpronounced letters in French. Okay, let's walk around town and find some puzzles. What's up, little girl? Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't you feel so dumb? Dude, why does this little girl, why is she so toxic? Rage sure works up a mean appetite. I'm starving. Oh, thank you, doggy. Got anything new for me, buddy? Back for another match, eh? I just knew you two were a bunch of chess fanatics. All right, we got a new puzzle. A new chess puzzle? Too Many Queens, part 2. The last Too Many Queens was like one of those ones. I'm just going to go for it. In chess, the queen can move. Okay, you got a 5x5 board. There's a catch, though. You must arrange the pieces, so no queen. Yeah, we have infinite time here, so... yeah. Is this it? I think this is it.
How does this sound?
Dude, I'm a chess grandmaster.
I did it!
That was so
Yes.
fast. That one was a bit tougher than the 4x4. Yeah, I don't think so, idiot. Oh, I got another painting scrap. Let's go, dude. I'm getting close. I'm getting close to a fully solved painting over here. It's coming together, dude. It's coming together. Me moo, me moo. Am I glad to see you, Professor? It seems I've gotten myself into another jam. Could you give me another hand with another puzzle? Is this going to be another jar puzzle? Apples to oranges? All right, we're putting a gamba up on this one. Apples to orange. Last apple-based puzzle took me quite some time, guys, so gamble responsibly. Gamble responsibly. I'm going to go check my mail. I think I got a package sitting on my front porch. I want to get it off the front porch, so I'll be back once you guys are done gambling. Puzzle time. Oh, this is a slide puzzle. You guys are unjailed. And I'm deleting the Gamba. This one's I'm getting this one a little better. A little better than this one. Easy stuff, guys. Easy stuff.
I think I've got it. I did it! Yes!
I did it! Yes! Wahoo!
Great job. Fresh fruit for all.
Yahoo!
So that's how it's done. Thanks again, Professy.
Oh my god, I got another painting piece!
The mythical corner pieces, my favorite. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 painting pieces remain, gamers. Na, 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 na. All right. I'm going to take a quick jaunt over in this direction to try and just get in a few extra little bonus puzzles because I don't like missing any. Sure is gorgeous, ain't she? Yeah, she's gorgeous. She's a robot, bro. I think she's a robot. I don't know. Do you guys agree with my theory? Those who've never played this game? I think she's a robot. If it isn't Professor Layton, judging by your expression, it seems you still haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense. Perhaps this puzzle would relax you? Over the river. All right. Place your bets on whether or not I will solve the over the river puzzle. First try, no failures. Lay your bets down. Who? Me? That's one pretty robot. Now that is one attractive robot. Do, 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 do. All right. Let us go ahead. And y'all are in emote only mode now. Help Starshinsharfen move the wolf, sheep, and cabbage from one side of the river to the other while obeying the following rules. In addition to its captain, the raft can only support one animal or item at a time. When Starshinsharfen isn't near, the wolf will eat the sheep and you'll have to start over. The sheep will eat the cabbage when Starshinsharfen isn't around. If you let the sheep have its way, you have to start over. This is another slide puzzle. This is another slide puzzle. But I think I can fail this one if I leave... If I leave anything with anything that it shouldn't be left with. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. Okay. That counts as me losing it. Sorry, gamers.
How does this sound?
I'm sorry to have let you down so simply, so easily.
Layton's apprentice.
It was a small,
saves the day.
small mistake, you know? It happens. It happens. Oh my god, I've got another painting piece. Never believing again? Dude, I'm just setting it up for the future, you know. Oh, dude, it's everybody's favorite. The most eligible bachelor in town. Would you please let me know of any eligible bachelorettes? Okay, maybe not the most eligible. What's going on? Why do none of you have puzzles to give me? Does it count as cheating if you hook up with a Westworld robot? Yes, no? I feel like any is it cheating question boils down to the couple. Like some couples would consider going to a strip club cheating, others wouldn't, right? I feel like for most situations, it boils down to the couple. The key here, communication. I am responsible for managing the influx and outflux of residents. In other words, I give people puzzles. How many squares? All right, the last square puzzle didn't go so well. The last square puzzle didn't go so well. Will this one be better? Who knows? You were still in emote only mode? You're about to be back in there in another 20 seconds. What's up, Aid? Carico believes. Let's go. Let's go. Ah. I've believed too many times. Then doubt. Be brave. Then doubt. Oh no. Connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times and you can orient the squares however you wish. This could be a hard one. You shouldn't have believed in me. You maybe shouldn't have believed in me. So right off the bat, we've got the that, which gives us the big squares 4, and then 4 in the middle, and then another 1 in the middle. This gives us 9. I think 9. Big, 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 and then small, 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 small. And then if we go like that, another square. So we get 9 from diamonds. And then we get 5 here. I think 14. I think 14 is going to be the answer here. Oh, jeez, that was a bad line. Oh, God. I don't like this. I think it's 14. I think it's 14. But there may be some other small squares I'm not considering. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't know.
That should do it. Frankly, I'm ashamed.
I'm ashamed. You shouldn't have believed. Okay. Oh no. I found other squares. Oh no. That brings it up to 16. I think. That's not a square, I think. No. I don't.
There we go.
Dude, the pegboard puzzles, man. The pegboard puzzles are always really hard. Uh-huh. 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 Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh my Jesus. 15, 16 with those. I don't see any more. Use a given dot as many times as you like and orient the square however you want. Yeah, okay. 3 different sizes of square that you can make on the board. Shouldn't have much trouble finding the smallest squares. There are 5 in total. These are the smallest, yeah. And these are the biggest. And these are the mediums. All 4 of the medium-sized squares are tilted 45 degrees. Can you see them? Now that you have that information, all that's left is to find the biggest type of square when you know how many there are. What did I do wrong? I found every type of square. We got 5 here. Oh, I know what I did wrong. Hold on. I know what I did wrong. 1, 2. I counted this as a square, and that's not a corner. That's not a corner. It's 4 and 5 and 2. It's 4 and it's 11. I wouldn't have had it on the first try either way, because I messed up on the first try without finding those original squares. Shogun, the Shogun gun. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello. Yeah, there we go. 5, 4, 2. Yish, 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 yish. Ooh, I got a gramophone. All right, let's get up on out of here. We're going into the square. Another cat and mouse puzzle. There sure don't seem to be a lot of animals in town. No puzzle with the cat this time. Oh, we are very deep into the game. We gotta be approaching endgame in the near future, Nate. My friend just told me this puzzle the other day, and I just can't solve the thing. Can you help me? Of course I can. I'd love to. Will xwater first try this puzzle? Gamba is canceled because I went and clicked confirm too fast. All right, you guys aren't banished for this one. I'm just not going to read chat. On Valentine's Day, your gadget-loving technophile girlfriend... Yo, one's in the chat if you have a gadget-loving technophile girlfriend. Gave you the most unusual slab of chocolate. While the jumble of letters looks like nonsense, if you manage to decode the letters written on the chocolate, a message from your sweetheart will appear. What is she trying to tell you? Okay, GECYNW? There is a space as well. Okay, so we can have either a 2-letter word and a 4-letter word, or a 3 and a 3. Or a 1 and a 5, but that feels unlikely. What's wrong with this G? It's a perfectly acceptable G. This is a G. What's wrong with this G? You want me to go spend 8 years drawing my G? You guys suck. What puzzle is this? Number is this? I don't know. Okay. I see we. There's a we in here. If I do we, we're left with Y, C, G, N. No. I wish there was more vowels here. Y'all. I feel like how I felt doing Wordles back in the day. What was the clue again? The clue is that you gotta figure out what it's saying. Unscramble, yeah. If you manage to decode the letters written on the chocolate, a message from your sweet... Oh, it just says decode. It doesn't say necessarily unscramble. I think it's a intentional space. I don't know. Are the bites relevant? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't say. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah. No, it doesn't necessarily mean unscramble. It's decode, right? Yeah. However, I don't know what the code could be. It maybe is a cipher. Yeah, but I don't have any sort of key. There's no sort of key here. Thanks for the gift sub to subscribe to xwater. Wow, thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's see if there's a relationship here with these letters. G-E-C-Y. So G7.
This year's goal was to lose 15 pounds, only 20 pounds to go.
Okay. G-E-C-Y and W. What the shit could the NW be? Like, my first instinct is to try and convert this into love.
My optometrist tried a new therapy with me today and put ketchup in my eyes. Apparently hindsight is 20/20.
Oh my god. We not on emote mode? Yeah, I forgot to start the Gamba. I just left it open here. I'm just trusting chat to not spoil it. But this wouldn't work. At least in like a shifting relationship, it wouldn't work. Because 12. O is 15. Unless it's like shifting backwards. No, right? No, that wouldn't work. I don't think that would work. The answer is D's nuts. If you opt to pay for a hint on this, may I please give you one instead? I looked up the solution. Wow, you Googled it? Wow, where's your integrity? Yeah, I'll accept that, but wait until but I'm not yet, not yet. Yeah, only if I'm going to use a hint coin. I gotcha. Maybe it's... The K and the I actually check out. But the C wouldn't. In terms of shifting. It might not even be shifting though. Shifting might not be how to decode this. There may be some other decoding method here. There are more clues hiding behind. I don't think so. Yeah, you know, there is... The G is missing a chunk out of the top. The C and the Y is missing a chunk out of the left. And the N and the W are missing a chunk out of the right. The E is the only one that's untouched. Um, I can't tell what it is that the chocolate is laying on top of. Like, it's maybe tinfoil. It's maybe something else on top of, like, a big pink flower. It's an underwear box. A bleached lettuce leaf, probably. Yeah, that's probably the best idea. This is a tough one. This is a really tough one. Boo boo ba ba ba. I love your notebook. Thank you. Um. All right, I will. Bree, I'm gonna take that hint. I'm gonna take that hint. I'm on the verge of getting ready to use a hint coin, so I'll take your hint. Going to pick up the tea. See you later, Carrico. You can't eat cats, Kevin. Might be your gadget-loving technophile GF. So are you saying that each of these letters represents a whole word? That unfortunately did not jog my brain to go anywhere.
So, I solved it because I'm super smart. The G stands for use, the E stands for your, C stands for Twitch, Y stands for Prime, the N stands for on, and the W stands for xwater. Put it together and is use your Twitch Prime on xwater.
I like that solution. I like that solution. A self-possessed gadget fiend on more than one occasion. She has suffered from uniquely modern condition of texting thumb. You're still stuck. Look at your closet. Closest keyboard for a hint. That, I still don't get it. You'd probably get it if we were doing this on Tiburso. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, I get it now. I get it now. Yeah. The hints were there. It was very hard to interpret. The hints were there. It was very difficult to interpret. So the top missing from the G, above the G to the T, then the E had nothing missing. It was correct. The C, left of the C is the X. Y, left of the Y is the T. Text me, right? The bites and the chocolate was the code. Yeah. That sucks. Good review. That was a very difficult one. That was a very difficult one. I feel like the gadget-loving GF was definitely a part of a big part of that solution, but either way, that was fun. That was fun. Does this guy got a new puzzle for me? So sorry to bother you while you're busy, but I've got a puzzle. Brother, you don't gotta apologize for giving me more puzzles. Laziest man on earth. First try prediction. Quite the impractical cipher. Oh, hey, it's me. Oh, I got the answer already. It's Tom Nookster. Laziest man on earth. Chat room, that is the name of the puzzle. Puzzle 109 worth 30 Pika Rats. Seems really hard to get without the hints. It was not easy. It was not easy. I'm surprised so many of you picked it up. Yeah, I would never Google. So I know some of you Googled it. I know some of the chat. Some of the chat didn't, though. I know some of you did. I think some chat got it. All right, we're going in. Behold, before you sits the laziest man in the entire world. Known far and wide for his aversion to physical activity, this slug, man, he's up on the guy, has designed his house so that he can grab anything without leaving the comfort of his recliner. Using an elaborate set of tools, including a fishing rod, extendo arm, and high-energy magnets, this legendary loafer has put everything in the room within reach. However, despite his efforts, there's one place he can't reach without getting off his duff. Why are there bats? So he's got an extendo arm, fishing rod, and high energy magnet.
What? You don't have trained bats in your house?
No, I don't. There's lizards too. Look, there's a lizard. It's got a lizard right there. Also, like, where's the fridge? You know what I mean? I feel like you would have a hard time grabbing this loot, but with a good enough cast of the fishing rod, he could get it. No, 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 no. There's one place he can't reach without getting off his duff. One place he can't reach. Which place is it? Is it the place in the picture? I feel like it's gonna be the place in the picture. Is that stupid of me to say? I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it.
Go.
It wasn't the place in the picture. Why would he have to get off his duff? It's the bottom of the chair then? It's the butt of the chair? I'm gonna try the chair.
Luke, here's my answer.
Why do they
Critical thinking
call
is
it a
the key
duff?
to success.
Why do they call it a duff? There's no way for him to reach under his chair without getting off his rear end. Listen, I had a decent idea though. That was a decent idea. But the game's been throwing all sorts of trick questions at us. That was a decent answer. Can I get a Family Feud style good answer with some moist bravos? Can I get a good answer? Good answer, good answer. It was an overthought answer. Just say good answer. Just say good answer. You two are certainly crazy about puzzles, aren't you? Well, I've got a whopper of a puzzle for you. This one is worth 40 pick-a-rats. Find the pentagons. All right, I haven't done too good with shapes today, guys. Listen, I say this with the most amount of shame that I can. I would vote doubter if I were you. In the UK version, it says without getting up. Oh. Get off your duff. Get off your duff. Can I have my badge back? I feel naked. I'm thinking about it. I like that it's keeping you silenced during emote only mode. Shapes are hard, really making me worry about when I start learning colors. Wow, Manic T did it. Wow, so much for best friends. Wow, emote only mode. A number of 5-sided shapes are hidden within the picture below. How many can you find? Answer when you think you found every hidden shape. Okay, well. Obviously, every side of the square, or sorry, hold on. Every side of the square plus the outside gives you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gives you little houses. You got little houses, right? So you got 1, 2, 3, and 4 like that. So we got 4 little houses. In terms of 5-sided shapes. And then we got another set of little houses like that. One. So we got another 4. So that's 8. We got 8 houses. We got inside houses. And then we've got... outside houses. And from each direction... and then we got that kind of house. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that's not really as much of a house as it is like some weird guy. So that would be another 4. So that's 12 so far. Okay, hold on. I need my guy. I need my notebook here. So we've got that. We've got that. And we've got that so far. The big thing I'm seeing is that, so like, the square plus one triangle gives us one five-sided shape. The square plus two triangles gives us another one, and the square plus three triangles gives us another. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the big thing I'm seeing here is that you have the square. The square has 4, and then the triangle adds 2, but takes 1 away because obviously that shares a side. So each time you add a triangle, you're basically taking away one side. And well, on this one, it's extending this line, so it's safe. Same with this one. So when you add those ones, it's fine. So yeah, so far we found 12 five-sided shapes. We found 12, because you can be missing this triangle, you can be missing this one, or this one. We can't, on the other hand, do this because that becomes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6-sided. So it has to be square plus a triangle. And if you add a triangle, it can only add... It can't add any sides. It can't add any sides. So this one extends from here. And then this... Well, it adds here, but it kind of gets rid of this. It gets rid of that. I think it's 12, unless, like, I'm missing... I think it's 12. I'm gonna go for 12.
Luke, here's my answer.
Oh my god, I won on a
Critical
shape!
thinking is the key to
I got a
success.
shape one correct! You guys, see, I was just getting puzzles wrong to instill a false sense of security in the doubters. I was just doing that to instill a false sense of security in the doubters. Never should have doubted me, man. All right, this guy's got a puzzle for me too. Start the prediction. Will xwater first try this puzzle? Is he gonna get it on the first try? It's called the sweet treat. Yeah, I got you, freaking sir. All right. Do you vote believer? Do you vote doubter? What's he gonna do? Is he gonna get it? I don't know. Bam, 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 boom, 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 boom. Do 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 do. Boo boo, boo boo. All right, gambles are locked in. God, it's another fucking chocolate one. On the way home from the store, you unwrap a perfectly square block of chocolate. Much to your dismay, you find that only 4 of the 16 squares have an almond in them. You and your 3 friends want to divide the chocolate evenly along the lines between squares. However, just to make things interesting, you've decided to divide it so that each piece contains the same shape and contains an almond in a different location. Uh-huh. All right, I'm gonna refund this one because I can chop it up for as long as I want. That doesn't work. Oh, notebook cam. Yeah, I can turn that off. True, 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 true. Okay, so here we've got, oh God. This one and this one were in the same location on that one. Shut up, chat. This one was in the corner. This one was also in the corner. Yes, that doesn't work. What if I try to cut it like this? No. Because they have to be equal, right? Divide the chocolate evenly along the lines between the squares. However, just to make things interesting, divide it so that each piece is the same shape and contains an almond in a different location. No, that doesn't work. I can't cut that one like that. And if I do that, then I have to cut that piece like that, and it won't give me... I can't think of another shape I can use other than an L, because of the way that it is. But I have to find a way to make it so that this piece and this piece don't both have it in the middle, right? Why are the almonds all like differently covered as well here? It's weird that they do that. Like square is the only other shape I can think of, but then it's not gonna work, right? Or lines. But lines also won't work because of how it is. So it has to be like a janky shape. If I put that there, then I have to do this as well, which doesn't work. If I go like this, then I can go like this, and then I can go like this. So we got one in the tip, one in the reverse tip. Oh yeah, this works. Yeah, we got one in the long tip, one in the short tip, and then one close to the long tip, one close. Yeah, this works. Okay, cool.
There
Bro,
we go.
I don't like how easy it is to
Critical thinking is the key to success.
I don't like the ones where I have to draw lines between a crossed center. I don't like those puzzles. I do not like those puzzles. It's like it's just not what you want to be live streaming. Alternate solution to the puzzle. Get new friends. Oh, I got a statue. Cool. I was thinking you had to go diagonal. Nah, dude, you got to crack along the lines. You know how Layton is. What was the dog doing? What the dog doing? What the dog doing? All right, your sword is back, rated R. Use it wisely. What's up, Destiny? Thanks for the 9. Thanks for the primers. Appreciate it.
9 months of being wet. Should I call the doctor?
I would recommend, yeah. It shouldn't last more than 8 months. Yo, what's up, Kevin? Well, if it isn't you two again, all right. If you want your fortunes told, solve. I don't want my fortune told, but I will. I will graciously accept the broken window puzzle. You know this puzzle's gonna be some. It's gonna be like a dog and a child were playing outside. The dog spun around 3 times, and the child threw a baseball up in the air. Who broke the window? And it's gonna be like, it was neither of them. The bird flew into the window when they weren't looking. You dumb idiot. Why does Layton hate animals? I know. The dog has also got run over. Use these matches to make him to show what his dead corpse looks like. Bee boo boo boo. Dee boop bee bee dee bee bee boo bee boo. Ee boo bee ba boo boo bee 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 boo. Use these matches to cremate it. But which match do you light first? That's the real puzzle. All right, emote only jail for you guys. 4 kids were playing and one of them threw a ball right through your window. I told you guys. Here's what they had to say. Not me. I didn't break a thing. Okay, I'll tell the truth. It was me. I broke it. Don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. B didn't break the glass. I swear. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. However, an unknown number of other children may be lying as well. Okay. So 1 or more children are lying. Can I figure out who broke the window? Let's see. The one who broke the window is lying. Okay, the one who broke the window is lying. So first, let's eliminate which ones are not possible. D says that B didn't break the glass, I swear. In the situation that D broke the window, right? In the situation that D broke the window, that would make them a truther. So D did not break the window. Not D. Not D. Okay, let's get this right here. Don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. Yeah, because if D... Oh, wait. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. Wait, hold on. Did I get... I think I got this wrong. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. Oh, yeah. B didn't break the glass, I swear. And that would be the truth, which means, okay, don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. So C's in the same boat. C and D are both in the same boat where they are claiming the innocence of another child. And if they broke the window, that means that they're telling the truth, that the other kid didn't do a thing, which means that they're not the ones that did it. So it's not D or C. Okay, I'll tell the truth. It was me. I broke it. Not me. Okay, that's the key here, is that he specifically says, I'll tell the truth. Whereas Kid A doesn't. Kid A says, I didn't break it. And Kid B says, I did break it. So if he broke it and he's telling the truth, right? If he broke it and he's telling the truth, that goes against the information, because I know for a fact that the kid who broke it is lying. So it can't be B. So it has to be A, right? It has to be A. It has to be A, not B. So let's rerun through this. If A broke it and said, not me, I didn't break the thing, I didn't break a thing, that can hold true with my factual knowledge. That makes him a liar in that scenario. Okay, so the rest of it doesn't matter whether in that event. If B broke it, B has to be lying due to the information I have, but B is saying, I will tell the truth. It was me. I broke it. That is the truth, which means that it can't be B because he has to be lying. And if that was then it doesn't work. C, if C broke it, don't be mad at A. He didn't do anything. If C broke it, then C is telling the truth. A didn't do anything, goes against my info. D, B didn't break the glass, I swear. If D broke it, they're telling the truth. And that means that they can't be the one. It has to be A. It has to be A. Final answer, dude. Final answer. That little punk ass kid breaking my shit. Get out of here, A. B and C were also lying about what happened, even though they themselves didn't break the glass. Make sure you give those two a good scolding as well. There's going to be a doozy of a rainstorm tomorrow. Hang your wash inside if you want it to dry. That's your fortune. You watched the weather report. Oh, yes. Choose outcome. Will xwater get it first try? Always, dude. Giuseppe. I have a great deal on sausage today, and my skirt steak will make any plate a fashion plate. Okay. Sorry to disappoint you, sir, but we didn't come here to shop. Aw, and here I was thinking I was going to be real in a big sale. You got a hungry look about you. Well, if you don't want any meat, you want a puzzle? What a dumb, I love this game. I love it so much. We're doing puzzle number 71, Sausage Thief. It's worth 71, or it's worth 40 picarats. Place your bets. Do you think I will solve it first try, or will I fail? Place your bets. Place your bets. These games are so great. I'm so hyped for the new one. Dude, I'm so having a good time. I'm really glad I'm playing my first Professor Layton. It is so much more fun than I ever would have expected. Like, this is a fantastic time. Let's save state. Am I going to play them all? I don't know. I probably won't play another one directly after, but I do like it a lot. I could see these making a semi-regular appearance for the next little while. I want to try Phoenix Wright. Man, it kind of has me wanting to play another Phoenix Wright game. All right, Gambas are locked in, guys. I'm throwing you into jail. You're in chatting jail. Oh, it's another one with 4 kids. All right. Only one of these rascals is telling the truth, and all the others are, needless to say, lying. Can you figure out who ate the sausage? Would it be wrong of me to just pick B? Only one is telling the truth. So let's bring in the camera. Let's bring in the camera. Let's bring in the notepad. Okay. Here's how we're gonna address this one. So we've got 4 situations here. We've got A is the truther. We've got B is the truther. C is the truther, and D is the truther. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. A, B, C, D. So, assuming the truther, right? We're gonna check all of the. Assuming the circled member is the truther, we're gonna go through the rest and see if logically they check out. Only one of them should logically check out if in this scenario. So assuming that A is the truther, B ate the sausages. So I'll put a little green mark. So you are the only one telling the truth. So you ate the sausages. Okay, good. And B, and I'm going to check mark their own respective ones. So that means B is lying. B says that D ate them all up. That's a lie. That checks out. C, I didn't eat them. No way. We know that B ate them. This does not check out. If that would be the truth, cannot have that. And this kid as well says that B is totally lying. Whereas, okay, actually, with one of them being B's totally lying, I think it means it has to be that B is telling the truth. Because in every other situation, well, I guess D could be, it has to be either scenario B or D. Okay, so we have A, B ate the sausages. In this situation, well, we don't know who ate. Okay, we know that D ate the sausages in scenario B. So I'll put a green mark next to D. So we've got A saying B ate the sausages. That is false. B says that D ate them up, and that's, yep. C is saying that I didn't eat them, no way, which unfortunately means that this is not it. And D is saying that B is totally lying, and B is not lying. So that checks out. That checks out. He is lying. But C here says I didn't eat them, no way, which is the truth. So with D's scenario, we know that these 3 are lying. So if D is saying that B is lying. We don't know who ate them. We just know that it wasn't D. So we know that it wasn't D, which makes B a liar. If D is telling the truth, then B is a liar. For sure. So this doesn't matter what he's saying. It checks out. That's a lie. Oh, I'm blocking the alert. Yo, Ronnie D, thank you for the 34 months.
I ate a sausage once. No.
Okay, so we're saying we've got D ate them all up is a lie. A is saying that B ate them all up. That's a lie. In this scenario, it's a lie. Actually, is it? I actually don't know. Hold on, I want to look at scenario C. Assuming C is the truther, I didn't eat them. Well, B and D are directly conflicting in this. Well, if in this scenario, A could have eaten them. In the scenario where C says, I didn't eat them. In the scenario where C says, I didn't eat them. And that's the truth. B, so A is saying B ate the sausages, which would be a lie. B is saying that D ate them, which would be a lie. Oh, and D is saying that B ate them. Or D is saying that B is lying, which would be a lie, which means that B is truthing, which goes against the law. Yeah, that's right. Those two don't work. So we know it's not. We know it's not this chain of logic. We know it's not this chain of logic. It can't be. It has to be B or D's. And B's didn't check out because of the conflict between B saying that D ate them all up. Or saying that D ate them all up. And then C's lie, I didn't eat them, no way, conflicts with B's truth. Because that means he did eat them, yes way. Which goes against D's truth of D ate them. So I think it only works for it to be D telling the truth. And if D is telling the truth, we know B is lying. And if B is lying, we know D didn't eat them. And then we know A and C are lying. So we know B and D didn't eat them. And C is a lying, I didn't eat them, so you did eat them. C, you did eat them. You lying little punk. See?
Luke, here's my answer.
Nobody gets past
puzzle
Detective
has an
Mick.
answer.
Okay? Nobody gets past Detective Mick. C ate the sausages, and the only person telling the truth is D. If you assume A to be the culprit, both C and D's statements must be correct. Choose B. The other three boys' statements must be true. If you choose D to be a criminal... They worked a different way than I did. I worked by choosing who was telling the truth and working out. They worked by choosing who was the culprit and then working out how many liars there were. That's also interesting. Hey, you're pretty good at this. As a bonus for solving my puzzle, I'll throw in some gossip. Word is that somebody lives in that dark, grimy tower. Yeah, it's that old man who abducted a dude. I got a flower vase. Cool. Whooping. Oh, a sign. Oh. There's a hidden puzzle on this sign, Professor. Are you enjoying these types of games? I'm having so much fun solving these puzzles. I'm having so much fun. Puzzle 119, red and blue number 1. We haven't seen a red and blue puzzle. I don't know what's going on. Does it kind of have you wanted to play Ghost Trick when it comes out on Switch this summer? Ghost Trick's been on my backlog for a long time. So yeah, I am using Crayolas. Yeah. For the next puzzle game after you play all the Laytons. Oh my God, there's so many Laytons though. There's so many. We're gonna be going back to Ironmon for a little bit after we're done with this Layton for sure. A little bit of Ironmon back on the roster. But yeah, Ghost Trick 999. And honestly, I haven't been back in the Phoenix Wright realm for a while. I know there's a Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover. That might be a sick time. That might be a real sick time. How many Laytons? I didn't know this was my new favorite genre of game. I think there's like 7 of them. I think there's like 7. Okay, here we go. Emote only mode is on. You're all in jail. The box below holds blue and red balls. As you can see, the color of ball and the color of their respective areas don't match. Slide the balls around the box so the red balls are in the red area and the blue ball in the blue area. Okay, this is another one of these. You guys can talk again, and I'm gonna refund because I didn't realize it was a sliding puzzle. Let's get this one up here. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Easy stuff.
How does this sound? Professor, I've solved it.
Professor, I solved it.
In 30 moves. Do you want to retry it? No, that's okay. I did it in a perfectly acceptable number of moves in my heart. Oh, what's that on the ground? It appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you please read what's written on it?
Leave it to me, Professor.
The boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing, and he shows no signs of recovering. That's why I decided I'll make one as a tribute to Lady Violet. I'm sure that'll put a smile on his face. Ah, yes, now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be him? I've worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Looking over St. Monsieur, I see a thriving, bustling village. With so many villagers to keep him company, maybe he can finally be happy again. It's the end of the page. Professor, what's the matter? You look deep in thought. I can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I think it's safe to say this goes deeper than we thought. I don't understand how it took these assholes until chapter 7 of the game to be like, maybe we should go to that gigantic ominous tower in the background. Oh me, oh my. It's not every day I see a handsome buck around these parts. Your looks are impressive, but are you good at puzzles? Am I good at puzzles? Do you know who you're talking to? Am I good at puzzles? Aces and the Joker, 102. The tower gate is locked, okay? Everybody knows you can't get past locks. Tower gate is locked. As long as it's not a pegboard, we should be okay. Yeah, as long as it's not a pegboard, we should be all right. Do-do-do-dee-do-do. Bum ba bum. Or shapes. Hey, I did okay with the pentagons. With the pentagrams. Pentagon, pentagram. The 5-siders. I did okay with the 5-siders. I redeemed myself on that one. All right, enough of you, Twitch chat. Go to jail. Go to jail. I sentence you all to jail. You've scattered a deck of 52 cards and one joker face down on the table, so you don't know which card is where. Next, you start turning the cards over one by one. Assuming that you can't flip the same card twice, what are the percentage odds that you will turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the joker? Before I turn over the joker? You want me to do statistics? It's a children's puzzle game. What the shit? Okay. Sorry, believers. I don't feel good about this. So there are 52 cards and 1 joker face down on the table, right? There are 52 cards and 1 joker face down on the table. Meaning every card you flip is a 1 in 53. No, to start, sorry. There are 52 and 1 joker. So that implies 53 cards. That's the big key here. Okay, so basically every card has a chance to be has a 4. Okay, yeah. So first we have a 4 in X and then 3 in X. and then 2 in X, and then 1 in X chance of flipping over all 4 aces, of flipping over an ace. And at every one of these interjunctions, we have a 1 over X chance of also flipping over the Joker. And then we have in each one of these situations, we have a X minus 5 over X, X minus 4 over X, X minus 3 over X. My lineup was bad here. And then X minus 2 over X. Chance of flipping over a non-Joker, non-ace. I know this is a little blurry here. Let's see if I can get it to focus better. I don't know. Whatever. It's not that important. Basically, what I'm getting at is I have no idea what the answer is going to be here. What are the percentage odds that I will turn over all 4 aces before I turn over the Joker? What are the percentage odds that I turn over
Man's
all
about to
4
prove factorials
aces
in Infinite Series.
over before I turn over the Joker? Because, like, I don't know. Basically, what are the odds that we get into this dimension of success where we pull from this one, where we never pull from this middle category? Every single pull, we can never pull from this middle category. All the way down to the final 2 cards. It's 50-50, man. Everything in life is 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Do do dee dim be dee 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 doom, sleepy doo, bloody bum bum, beady boo doo 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 dee dee dim bum. Okay, I think a big thing to get at here is that the odds of this are going to be very low. First off, because not only do we have to win here, 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 and here. We have to win in all 4. And at this one in particular, it's equal chance that we pull the ace and we pull the Joker. It's an equal chance that we pull the ace. It's an equal chance that we pull the ace and that we pull the Joker on that last round. So it's let's throw this. I think we can safely throw these scenarios out, because if this doesn't happen, it doesn't matter. I think these top 2 are the only one that actually matter. So in this, it's a 20% chance of getting the Joker. So 80% chance of getting the ace. 80%. Here it's 75, right? 3 out of 4. 75% of getting the ace. Because if he doesn't, it doesn't matter. You just go again. Out of the live cards. Here it's... Well, I would write 66. I'll just write... it's a 2 third and then 1 half. And if I know my
Moist
brain science correctly, what this means is if I head over to my good friend the calculator, I just need to see what the odds are of getting all of these in a row. So you multiply them together, correct? You multiply them together. So let me go to the desktop here. So we have, in brackets, 4 out of 5. Multiplied by, in brackets, 3 out of 4. Multiplied by, in brackets, 2 out of 3. Multiplied by 1/2. What does that give us? 0.2? So it's a 20%? That feels wrong. Is that right? That feels wrong. Do I trust my gut here? Do I trust that? 80% times 75% times 66% times 50%. Is it 20%? Okay. You know what? What is the percent you'll turn over all 4 aces before I turn over the Joker? Fuck it. Turk, thanks for the tier 3, man. Appreciate the resub. His brain is so... Dude, you guys were putting moist oofs in the chat, making me feel like I got it wrong, but I didn't let you shake my belief in myself. I didn't let you. I believed, and I was right. While it may seem like you need to take other cards into account, no card in the deck, save the Joker and the 4 aces, plays any part in the calculating the percentage. Knowing that you have to deal with 5 cards in your calculations, the rest is easy. You have 5 cards to flip, and you need one of those 5 cards to be the last, so your answer is 1 out of 5, or 20%. Well, I guess that checks out. 1 out of 5 for the Joker, but each time it was like an individual. Yeah, but I guess I didn't think about it as just like you need the Joker to be last. That's 20. Yeah. Either way. You gave yourself a big hint at the beginning. This is a kid's game. All right. Cool your jets. Let's teeter the line of being hurtful with our chat comments a little bit more gracefully, guys, okay? Schmarch and looks. You're just the total package, aren't you? xwater did the proper proof. That's right, baby. This is just the more fun version of the SATs. I'm Martha, and why did they give her a list? I just love cards, especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites. Yum, 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 yum. I don't think I've mentioned how much I enjoy the company of handsome... Yeah, you have. Professor, don't we have somewhere to be right now? She didn't even give me a piece of a painting, dude. What a jerk. Oh! I can snoop in someone's window. Look, it's a hidden puzzle. I like how I could have beaten this game like 6 times over by now if I didn't click on every surface and find every available puzzle. Definitely this is the way to play it. But we might end up not finishing before the end of today's stream. This one's called Painting a Cube, guys. Do you think I can paint a cube? 30 pick-a-rats on the line. Place your channel point bets. Doom. I'm really enjoying watching you play this game. I'm having a good time. I'm glad you're all having fun. It is time. You're all in jail now. In front of you sits a blank paper cube that you've decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so that all faces that touch are different colors. Using 3 colors of paint, how many ways can you paint the cube so it satisfies the above conditions? Oh God. Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. Also, assume that you can't leave any sides of the square blank. Bro, what? Oh, I don't know. Okay, hold on. Here's the thing. How many ways can you paint the cube so that it satisfies the above condition? All faces that touch are different colors. So each face touches 4 different things, other faces. So basically, if each face touches 4 other faces, it can only be like, it would have to be blue on one side, blue on the opposite side, red on one side, red on the opposite side, yellow on one side, yellow on the opposite side. I think there's only one way you could paint the cube, because if you put the blue on the top and then the blue literally anywhere other than on the exact opposite side, and you have to get, it's 3 colors, so you have to do 2 colors, 2 per color here, because you can't do 3, because if it's 3, it's going to be touching somewhere. If it's 1, then one of the other ones has to be 3. So it has to be 2, and the only way it can be 2 is if the 2 is on one side and it's on the complete other side. So there's only one way you can paint the cube. There's only one way you can paint the cube for this to work.
I think I
Final answer. Hell yeah. Hell yeah,
Layton's
baby.
apprentice saves the day.
You have to paint the cube. Yeah, shut up. I already answered it. I could do that puzzle standing on 1 foot. Oh, dog. I'm proud of you. That was fast. Yeah, my brain's pretty massive. I think this is a dead end. I was prepared for a, you forgot that you could combine blue and yellow to make green. Oh, man. That would have been so dirty. That tower sure looks awfully ominous, doesn't it? Seeing it up close, I can understand why the villagers are so scared of this place. Let's creep on in there. Let's get in there, baby. Cutscene! What do the pick-a-rats do? I think it's just points. I think it's just your score.
What?
Because if you don't first try it, you lose pick-a-rats. Who in the...
And who might you be?
Is that Violet?
Well, I'd rather not say.
Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
Leave her alone.
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
The tower?
Oh no, it's a creeping through in the shadows.
Oh, wait!
I better run into this dark alleyway. What in the world is that about? Huh? Professor, what's this? A Ferris wheel ticket? Oh, the park. Very curious indeed, Luke. That girl may have dropped this to tell us where we should head next. But why would she want to help us? Your guess is as good as mine. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she is trying to help us. Well, your intuition hasn't ever been wrong. That's right. Professor Layton's known for his massive brain.
Yeah, that's right, Layton. Go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for too long, and I think it's about time for you to disappear for good.
Oh no, dude. Search the village for a path to the tower. All right, we found a path to the tower. Let's go to the park now, I guess. The park has been closed every time we've come by. Why do you suppose that is, Professor? I haven't the foggiest idea. Maybe we should ask someone at Town Hall. Does the park hold some way into the tower? Save state. I believe this was Town Hall. What's that you say? Gate to the park is locked shut. No, that's impossible. We've employed a caretaker who should have everything up and running. Be that as it may, the gate is locked shut and we can't gain entrance to the place. Would you please open it for us? That sort of thing is the job of the park caretaker. I strongly advise you go find him. Well, where do you think we might find him? Now that's a good question, isn't it? Managing the park is the caretaker's duty, but who knows who manages the caretaker? I cannot say. It's not one of my duties. What a bureaucracy. He manages the town's sewer systems as well. Now, unless you have some form to fill out, I strongly advise you beat it! Jerk. The sewers, unpleasant as it might be, it's one place we haven't searched yet. Perhaps we will find a clue to the mystery down here. Only one manhole I've seen in town. The one on the path to the park. All right, I guess let's go to the sewer. I guess let's just go to the sewer. I was not expecting... Oh, hello. Excuse me, are you by any chance the park caretaker? No. I am explorer of El Mundo. Right now, I am trying to familiarize myself with the local culture. Well, please pardon my mistake. Have a pleasant day, sir. Wait, one momento, s'il vous plaît. I just saw a man in work clothing. Could he be the caretaker you seek? Probably to the right. Pero maybe it was the left. I see. Are you feeling all right? You seem a bit directionally challenged for being an explorer. I just arrived after years of world travel. Je ne sais pas the local geography here, that's all. I see. In that case, please forgive me for making another assumption. Now, please excuse us as we need to get going. Wait, which way to the villaggio? Donde está the train station? Oh my god, this is my favorite character in the game. I'm gonna go to the right.
Oh, there! Now what can I do you fellows for?
You're the park caretaker, are you not? Would you mind opening up the gate to the park for us?
Well, how could I refuse to curious lads such as yourselves? Well, I'd like to open it up for you, but I gotta finish repairing the job here before I do nothing.
Can we help you?
Yeah, well, it's a bit of a puzzle. It's a little bit of a puzzle. If you're good at those, I could maybe use a hand.
This one's called Squares and Circles, guys. Yeah, for any of you who know my expertise in the shape-related puzzles, I would advise you to gamble accordingly. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I just got to fill out a quick thing. do, re blue, blee blue. Ra ba ba ra 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 do, re do de, ha ra da, ru do do do. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Let's puzzle. Emote only mode. You're in jail. All right. Sylvain brought you this diagram to see if you can help him with it. Several circles and squares are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square when compared to that of the red square? Okay. So, here's what I know, guys. Here's what I know. The red squares cross section right here, right, is the same length as the big square's cross section like that because of how that is, right? Because of the whole circle diameter thing. That being said, so that means that this is equal to, so this and this are equal, right? These two are equal. And then we kind of have the same thing going on with this big circle where the big circle's width, well, the big circle's width is the same in comparison, is the same amount of times bigger as the red squares. So the red to this one and this one to this one is the same, because this one has the same thing going on where the cross section of this guy is equal to the width of this guy, the cross section. So I need the paper. I need the paper, guys. So we've got that's how Pythagorean theorem works, right? A squared plus B squared equals C squared. That's correct, right? I believe that's correct, I think. So if we have that, then we have that C equals the root of A plus the root of B, correct? I think that's how that works with the whole expansion of equations and all that shit. I haven't done math on paper in so long. Please, no judgy. But basically, that means that this C is equal to the A of the bigger one. So, so this C is, I'll make this capital A and capital B and I guess capital C. This C squared is equal to this regular A. And then this regular A squared plus B squared is equal to this C squared. Okay, I'm overthinking this. Several circles and squares are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square when compared to that of the red square? How many times larger is the area? I want to say... I want to say 4. I think the red square fits right in there. So I think the blue square is 4 times larger. I'm gonna trust my gut. I'm gonna trust my gut.
That should do it.
Who needs math when you can just trust your gut, dude?
Another puzzle solved.
Is this a first try? You know it, baby. You know it. Who needs math? Okay. If you rotate the middle square 45 degrees as shown in the picture, the answer becomes apparent. What? The middle square has half the area of the large blue square, and the little red square has half the area of the middle square. Therefore, the little red square is 1/4. The blue square is 4 times the size of the red square. Okay, yeah, I know. I totally got it. Yeah. Soon as I take care of this busted main, I'll open that gate for you. Yeah, well, I'm glad I could help you solve that out. There, that ought to take care of this mess. Now let's open the park, eh? Oh, painting scraps, baby. There we are. The park is yours to explore now.
Professor, we're in.
Thank you. You've been of great help, caretaker. Haha, hardly need thanking, sir. After all, this is me job. Way back when, I used to keep it open every day, but the villagers, they don't care a whit for my park. Glad you fellows stopped by. It's the first time in a while I had to do me job. Oh, this kid likes having the statue in here. All right, whatever. I don't care about the house. The painting was what I meant to click on. This is like the least exciting piece. The least exciting of remaining pieces. This is going to be the last piece. The face is for sure going to be the last piece. The park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all just rusty and abandoned. It's just as Sylvain said, it seems that no one has set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now on to business. Let's give the grounds over around the Ferris wheel a once over. I expect we'll find something of interest there. Found a puzzle. Oh my. What is it, Professor? In a daze, thanks for 19 months. Look at that poster. The picture appears to be the same one as the one we picked up on the ticket. It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded you can't even read the letters. It says Krungo Carnival. What do you mean? Hey, isn't that... Yes, I thought so. That's little Flora there in the middle of the picture, isn't it? She looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor. It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. Strange. I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk when it opened to the public. Well, I don't suppose speculation will help us much. Let's keep on moving. Hee hee. All right, let's go this way. This place is so run down, it looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent, like the kind you see in circuses. Yeah, there is something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a traveling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. Mystere? I bet the Ferris wheel is a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up. Well, we have better things to do than ride, don't we? Somewhere in this park hides a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it. All right, we have made our way to the Ferris wheel. This must be the Ferris wheel we were looking for. Luke, why don't you take a look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor!
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke? Not a thing. Maybe there's no secret hidden in the Ferris wheel after all. What's up, Squiggles? That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we? Did I find something? Though I can't put my finger on it, there's something quite odd about the Ferris wheel. It makes me wonder if we might have overlooked something important about the park. That reminds me, Luke, have you heard the wonderful puzzle about the Ferris wheel? Hey-oh! 50 pick-a-rats, guys. 50 pick-a-ratties. Just woke up. Damn. What time zone are you in? You work late or you just living life? Would love to see Rav's stats on Risk. They're not good. They're not good. They're definitely some of the worst. Boom, bim, ba, bum, ba, da, 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 doo, dee, dee, doo. Do, 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 do. All right, here we go. Y'all are in jail. There are 10 two-seater cars attached to the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shuts down 30 minutes later. What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time period? Okay. So, let's assume that when they ask this question, the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel, we have to assume that each car is worth 2 because it's a 2-seater. And one car rotates through the exit every minute. So when someone loads up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They don't leave until 10 minutes. So, and it shuts down 30 minutes later. You can't leave anyone on. So for the first 20 minutes, you can have someone load up every minute because when someone leaves, someone else can load up. So for the first 20 minutes, you got 2 on the first. And then once you get to the last 10 minutes, you can't load anyone else up. So it's 40? It could potentially be 38. Hold on. Let me brain think this a little bit. So right at the opening at 0, people get on. And then 1 minute later, so 1 minute has passed, you've got another. So at 0. Yeah, so at 0, you have 2 riders. And then at 1, you have 4. All the way up to 9, the 9th minute, where you have 20. And then, from then until the end, you got to unload people. So at 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So at minute 21, you can't load anyone else on. 21 is the cutoff. So 20 is your last load. 20 minutes, the 20-minute mark is your last load. So if you consider that 2 people start on it at 0 minutes, I think that means that then up to 9, you get 20. Then up to 19, you get 40. But you get an extra 2 at, you can have an extra 2 at 20 minutes. Or sorry, not 44, 42. I think that's right. I think that's right. And I don't know if the puzzle is going to see it the same way I see it, where you can have 2 people loaded up before it ever starts moving. So if it begins operation at 10 in the morning, and right as it starts, before a minute passes, because it takes, yeah, the exit platform every minute. It turns so that 1 car rotates through the exit platform every minute. I think in those first 10 minutes, from 0 to 9, you get 10. From and then up to 19, you get 20 passes, which is 40, and then you got 1 more minute before you have to start unloading everybody. I am gonna say 42, and I have a feeling it's either 42 or 40, depending on how the game feels about it, but we'll see.
How does this sound?
Sick.
Professor, I've solved
Professor, I did it!
For the first 9 minutes, the Ferris wheel is moving. The cars arriving at the unloading zone are unoccupied. For the last 9 minutes of operation, needless to say, no one will be allowed to board the cars. For the time of the Ferris wheel, hibbity-bibbity-boo, a total of 21 sets of passengers will have taken a ride on the wheel. Excellent job, my boy! We should take another quick look around to make sure we haven't missed an important clue. Ah, yes, another painting scrap. Ah, yes. Ah, good job disabling emote only mode. Thank you, Manic T. Oh, we're getting close, dude. Gotta be a dad. Probably should be a husband, too. Have a great night, everyone. See you later, dude. See you around. It's a lovely Ferris wheel. What a shame it's in such disrepair. No one is working the shop. I guess I'll go to the side of the park I haven't been to yet. Look, Professor, there's a strange little shed here. Interesting. This shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look. It doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke. Don't throw trash in the lake, it says. Look at this, Professor. It was lying on the ground. It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. All right. The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village's secrets. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yeah, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. The young Miss mentioned here must be Flora. The whole park was built just for her, but I don't understand this line. What's all this business about a secret in the village? I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young Miss. She's all alone in the world now, but no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place. The page ends there. Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel. Dude, what the hell is going on? Hidden puzzle. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what the story is. We got a hidden puzzle. The largest total. 116. Puzzle 116. Place your bets. You can gamble now. Hands up in the chat. Has anyone's dad ever built a whole amusement park for them? My dad put a basketball hoop on the garage when we were kids. I'll count that. I'll take that as my vote. Pretty much the same thing. My dad made emotional roller coasters for me as a kid. Oh, trauma in the chat. Dude, pretty even right here. 49, 51. Pretty even split on this puzzle. You guys are in emote only jail. 9 squares are carved into a piece of wood. Arrange 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. While several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. What the Bro, come on! The number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total. I'm gonna start with 51 and work from there. I don't think I can actually. Well, maybe. Can I do like 1 and 10? Arrange the 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Does this make sense? So that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally. Like, anything that passes, like, through here will work, but, like, this won't, this won't, this won't, that won't, that won't, that won't. That's the problem. You know what I mean? But the way that this wooden board looks, it looks like it only has to go, like, directly through the middle. So that 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically. Any 3 numbers have the same sum when added. It says any. It says any. But I don't. Would it be 25 maybe? And then is there some way to make this work where they all add up to 51? Is that like maybe doable? So like if I did this one as like 12 and 14. I wish that was less bad looking. If that was 12 and 14, that would be 26, right? And then if I did this one with 11 and 15, right? They would all add up to 51 here, but it's not. Oh, that's supposed to be a 5. It's supposed to be a 5. 11 and 15. 16 and 10. No, this one is weird because I don't understand if they need to work like that as well. If they don't need to work like that, if they only need to work like this, then it's fine. It can be 51. No, 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 no. Yeah, I'm confused on the parameters of this question, honestly. Boo ba 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 ba. I think I'm just gonna go with 51. Because like I was doing, like you can do 1 and 10 over here. You can do 2, 9. You can do 3, 8. You can do 4 and 7. So these opposites will all add up to 11 any way that you go. Of course, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, this doesn't work, and this doesn't work. I don't, like, just judging by the way that this looks, though, it doesn't look like it needs to. So I'm going to say 51. I'm going to take the risk.
Here's my guess.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
It actually only wants lines through the middle, not a full magic square. Yeah, that one was not worded well. I think you made that harder than it needed to be. I think it just wasn't worded well enough to understand it, because I had the solution very quickly if it worked the way that I thought it did, right? But if it required the outsides and the tops to also work, it would have been a lot harder. This is a DS simulator. The numbers you put in were wrong through the center was still right. Well, the highest possible number in the middle, right? So I picked the biggest number. Because you can work it anyway. Yeah. Oh, you lads again, eh? How do you like me park? Lovely, isn't it? The sun's shining bright today, and I got a puzzle for you. All right, this is going to be our last puzzle of the day, guys. So go ahead and place your gamba. I got to be out of here. The highest possible total was 144. Yeah, but it wanted the highest number in the middle. It wanted the highest number in the middle. That was the only thing I needed to solve for. I get what you're saying, though. I do get what you're saying. As long as I spaced it out, you got it kind of by luck, really? No, it wasn't by luck, because I had the largest number in the middle. As long as the numbers around worked in a way such that the difference between them were incremental in each one, like the different, you know what I mean? It didn't matter if it was 1 and 10 or if it was 40, 50, and 44, right? It doesn't make a difference if the one in the center is the only target. All right, the gamba is placed in a hole. We are now in emote only mode. Yet again, a tennis ball has rolled its way down into a hole. This particular hole is extremely deep and has a sharp bend in the middle, making the ball impossible to retrieve by hand. To make matters worse, the ground around the ball or around the hole is made of hard clay, so digging the ball out isn't an option. You have something incredibly commonplace on hand that you can use to get the ball out. What do you use to get the ball out? Answer in 5 letters. My first guess is water. I would say water. 5 letters, it fits. There's no water in the picture, but if we're playing tennis, of course we got to stay hydrated. I'm just going to go for it. It's in the name, baby. It's in the name, baby.
There we go.
It's in the name, baby. Choose outcome, baby. That's a yeah, baby.
To success.
Theoretically use any liquid, but you're playing tennis, so you probably have water or Gatorade. How fitting of an end, right? You're quite the solver, aren't you? Getting back to me park, it hasn't been properly maintained, and parts are just rotting away. If something's old and broken, do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it. Here's a violin, by the way. Here you go. Have a violin. I have a spare violin lying around. You can just have it. I don't need it. All right. I'm going to save state. File, save state. I'm going to save a few of them just to be extra super duper safe. And yeah, dude, it's already 6. Time flew by today. Time flew by. How many hours of playtime am I up to? I don't know where to check. If I look at my log, my briefcase, time played 12 hours, 58 minutes. 12 hours, 58 minutes. We logged a solid nearly 6 hours just today alone.